Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. Happy Friday. Cookie! There we go. There are the noises. There's the cookie noise anyway. Where's the bazillion blurps? But hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to tonight's stream. Hope everyone is doing well. Happy Friday. Today's been a long day. But hi everyone, welcome. I hope everyone's doing good today. I hope everyone's had a nice day. Cowbell, are you ready for some more blazing lasers? No, it's in the title. We're not doing blazing lasers. I thought about making Star Parader a surprise, but I didn't want to have to change the title again because I'm lazy. But welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. Happy Friday. Let me scroll up and see what's going on in the chat real quickly. I think Finley Fish got first. Finley, how was your collab today? This is quite funny. I was kind of at work. I can't go into details about it. But I was kind of at work, and I was in both your stream and Pizza Maid's stream. Then I had to step away from the computer for a little bit, and then I discovered I was in your stream twice. So, all right, Finley did have first. I'm normally not up that early, or at least I don't look at Twitch that early, but I had to be up at work very early today, and then I wasn't feeling too good. I ended up taking a small trip to the little urgent care center just to get checked out and everything. They said everything is fine. My blood pressure was a little elevated, but they're like not like to be worried about it. They're just like, you just seem stressed out. I'm like, yeah, I don't know why. But yeah, well, welcome in everybody. Let me go ahead and go through chat. Looks like Melchior got second. Hi, Melchior. Oh, Munch got third. Congratulations, Munch. Congratulations. Hexaphoenix is here. Hi, Hex. Hi, how are you, friend? All these awesome people here. We have Rocker. Hi, Rocker. How are you? How's your day? I saw you've been dealing with a lot of stuff like bad weather and I think you got I think I saw earlier you said you got some kind of sickness or some kind of bug from one of your kids. Oof. Cowbell's here. Hi, Cowbell. Hello. Black Hand of Nod is here as well. Hi, Black Hand. Hello. Good to see you. We have Mega Man Dragonoid. Hi, Dragonoid. Hello. Lazy to log into Blurp. What time is it where you're at, Finley Fish? I know. It's a joke, Cowbell. It's just a joke. Yeah, today was weird. Like, I ran some errands and stuff, and then I got home, and I didn't want to be in front of a computer for a long time, so I just did stuff around my house. I just was like thinking, I'm like, I'm gonna be streaming for like 7 hours tonight. Do I really want to sit in front of a computer for like 4 or 5 hours before the stream? No, I don't. That's awful. Yeah, you can send it to me in Discord, Dragonoid. I won't look at it. I'm not gonna be able to look at it until after the stream, though. Hey, Zcar. Hi. How are you? Zcar's here. Hi, Zcar. Good to see you. Happy Friday. How are you today? Oh, Invulnerable's Zombie. Hi. I'm sorry. Sorry. I kind of missed you there. I was scrolling there. I didn't mean to ignore you, but hi, Zombie. How are you? Good to see you. Twitter is acting up. Did something go wrong with my Twitter post when I posted I went live? That's really all I use Twitter for, because not a lot of like retro VTubers are really using it. But I still have some people that use it. I mean, something could be wrong with it, but it looks like my post made it, so that's fine. Oh. Yeah, I got a decent amount of sleep. I was also up early today too, because I had something special going on for work. But today's been a good day. Just just one of those kind of days. Like I said, I went by the urgent care little urgent care place right after work, because I wasn't feeling too good earlier today, and they just kind of checked me out, and they're just like, hey, you probably just need to get a little rest in and stuff. I'm like, okay, I can do that. So I'm probably just gonna like sleep in tomorrow without setting an alarm. So, well, welcome everyone to today's stream. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on with Twitter, Zombie. I barely look at the site anymore. But yeah, well, welcome in everyone. We are going to be playing some more Chrono Cross tonight, and starting the stream off with some Star Parader, which is a really cool PC Engine shmup that I discovered a few weeks ago when I was playing through the TurboGrafx 16 Mini, and I want to learn this one to 1cc it. I have not yet 1cc'd Blazing Lasers, but I'm not going to stream Blazing Lasers for a while, so I'm hoping to get Man, maybe I can get it out for Sunday. I'm not going to be able to work on it next week. But I want to start learning Star Parader. And anyway, I pretty much just need to tighten my skills a little bit with the last level in Blazing Lasers. That's really the only problem, is just kind of like surviving that and everything. So, um, so yeah, that's what we're going to be doing tonight. How is everyone? How's everyone's day going? Zombie, how's your day been? Anyone do any gaming or anything? This is really funny. This is really funny. I had a good laugh at this. I'm going to talk about my Streamiversary stuff in just a little bit. Um, if you were here at the stream yesterday when I was droning on about that, I talked about how I replaced Night Trap with Dragon's Lair on the NES. Well, about an hour ago, the Angry Video Game Nerd posted a revisit to Dragon's Lair NES, which was like one of his OG reviews from back like in 2006 or 7, which is a really funny review. I actually really like that one, but I had a good laugh. I was just like, what, Dragon Lair? Because I was pulling up YouTube and there was a little thumbnail, and you know, I saw Dragon Lair revisited an hour ago. I'm like, what is this? Is he reposting his old videos? Like, they should still be up. But no, it's a revisit, which he's done those before. I'm not a big fan of his revisit episodes, but I think I'm gonna watch this one when I have a little bit of downtime. Oh, you watched it, Cowbell? Or did you watch the new one, or are you talking about the old one? I love the old one. That's like one of my favorite episodes of his. Like, period. It's a legit. I think that might have been one of the first episodes of his that I saw. I think the actual first episode I saw was Fester's Quest, because I remember searching YouTube, because I used to hate Fester's Quest. I used to despise that fucking game, and for some reason I was wanting to find videos that were shitting on Fester's Quest, I came across his Fester Quest review or something like that, I think. It's funny now because I actually like Fester's Quest quite a lot, and I've beaten it and everything. But I really disliked that game for like a long time. What did Uncle Fester do to me? I can't discuss that on stream. I can't. It's too dark. It's too dark. There's no content warning strong enough to discuss that. You owned Fester's Quest. Was that something that a relative just got for you, Cowbell, or did you like ask for it or something? It was such a weird game. I remember it had a fair bit of coverage from Nintendo Power, but like nobody cared about the Addams Family when it came out. Like the movie with Raul Julia and Christopher Lloyd, that had not come out yet. I don't even think they were in the process of like making the movie. I mean, they might have like had a script or something, but I don't think they were like filming it. So, you know, it's like somebody just decided, hey, let's take this old American sitcom from the 60s and make a top-down video game of it, which it's so weird. And the box art for it is so weird. I remember a while back I was reading about the development of it. There's not much out there. It was done by a Japanese team. I think the same team that did Blaster Master, which is a great game. Very difficult. I've never even come close to beating that. But I want to say like the idea came from like an American executive at Sunsoft's American branch. And I want to say that like the idea of it came to him in a dream. Which is really weird. I know this is a little hokey and stuff, but I do kind of had like some importance on dreams. I'm not a superstitious person, but dreams have always like fascinated me, and sometimes I've had like dreams really like kind of just like, I don't know, mess with my head and so forth. Why was there the monster? Yeah, the monsters are funny. I like the monsters. I like the monster. Monsters were very funny, especially Grandpa. Grandpa Monster was like the best thing ever. I remember watching The Addams Family as a kid, and I didn't quite get it, like the sitcom. Um, but I enjoyed the movie with Raul Julia and Christopher Lloyd. I didn't watch it for many years because my sister used to be obsessed with it, and she would just rewatch it over and over and over and over, and it's like, oh my god, go to something else, please. I think it was from a pawn shop. Got a lot of random games that way. Didn't ask for Ghostbusters or Top Gun either. Oh, cool. Hey Bimic, my Friday's going pretty good. It's been a long day here, but I actually managed to stay away from the computer for a good bit of it. It just I don't know. I just wanted to get away from the computer. I mean, I wasn't like totally away because I would be like lurking or uploading streams to YouTube and stuff, but you know, I didn't just like sit and linger and look at like Discord channels and that kind of stuff. I just wanted to move around and just do stuff around the house. So, but yeah, thank God it's Friday. Hey Bahamut, hi, how are you? Bahamut, that link you posted in my Discord is so cool. I absolutely totally filled out that survey thing. Let me see if I can pull. I shared that to Blue Sky, my Blue Sky earlier. Let me see if I can find it real quickly. So this was a really interesting thing. Bahamut posted in the Discord, and sometimes I miss things in the Discord, or sometimes someone will post something that I'm not able to get to for like a day or so. But apparently the company, the Japanese company that's been behind the X68000 computer line, which apparently it's still around. I did not know that. Apparently they are doing like kind of a polling, if you will, to see if there's any interest in their products outside of Japan. I think that's really neat. So anyway, I'm gonna just post it there. I've been kind of fascinated with their computer system for a while. There's a lot of things that either originated on the X68000s, like the Valis series, or like entire like IPs, like multiple series and stuff that never like made it off of that computer system. So I filled out the thing and I was just like, yes, please, I'll buy your thing. All the videos are downloaded, Bimic. All the videos are downloaded and backed up to external storage. I have posted the first 450 to YouTube, which it's from mid-November 2023. It was the last one that was posted. I want to say it was Tales of Xillia or Order of Ecclesia or something like that. So I still have like a year and a half worth of content to post, but they're all downloaded. So, you know, it's Twitch can delete the ones on their server now. I have my stuff, and it's just a matter of getting them uploaded. YouTube is a very frustrating system to upload to, or at least with big files, because sometimes whenever after it uploads, it goes into like a sort of HD preparation kind of process. And that can go anywhere between like 30 minutes to 12 hours. And it's completely random. You never know what you're going to get until it gets past the uploading stage. And if I go to upload a whole bunch of them at once, YouTube is going to publish them out of order. And you can't restart the order in which they were published. YouTube won't let you do that. So I'm kind of just like I'm uploading about maybe 3 to 4 a day. I should be done with it by the end of August. So yeah. Let's see. That's cool, Dragonoid. Congratulations. Yeah, I would totally get one of those Bahamut. I mean, I guess it depends on price. Of course, everything depends on price, but yeah, I'd be interested. I'm interested to see what they do now. Like, it just seems like such a weird kind of system to keep alive. You know, it's the X68000 is kind of known for like using 2 floppy disk drives at a time. Who the hell is using floppy disk drives for anything these days? Hey, Hathor. Hi. How are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you, friend. How are you? Plot of every Addams Family episode, someone finds a reason to get into the house, gets the shit out of them, and leaves. To be fair, that was also the plot of the Munsters. Yeah, I like the Munsters. The Munsters was much more whimsical. But I think they were both good shows, at least for the time anyway. I'm more dedicated. I'm not more dedicated. I'm just very OCD. I've always been like kind of a preservationist, archivist kind of person. I like to preserve things and so forth. We're being attacked. Funny work story. Actually, I could share one story without like revealing a lot about my work life. But first, Easy Breezy is here. Easy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm Retro VTuber. We're just starting our stream here. I'm just chatting with chat right now. We're gonna be playing some games in a moment. But Easy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone, Easy Breezy is awesome. She is a really fun streamer, very talented artist, a very good friend. I did a collab with her about 2 months ago, I think. About 2 months ago, I think it was. Something like that, yeah. And yeah, just somebody you should definitely follow. I was actually lurking in her stream a good bit today, even though I was trying to stay away from the computer, just because, you know, it's good to take breaks from screens. And, you know, like walk around and just explore the world around you. I heard you got I mean, it's not my business to say who, but a friend of mine was telling me last night that she commissioned you for a bunch of emotes, and I'm really just excited to see what they're going to be. But yeah, y'all please be sure to follow my good friend Easy. Absolutely delightful person. How was your stream? Let me scroll up a little bit. Seeing the same thing with the Amiga, yeah. You know, there was kind of a Commodore 64 revival a few years back too. Like there was the Commodore 64 Mini, but then there was an actual like larger version, which was an actual like working Commodore 64 that they were selling. It sold out really quick, and you might as well just buy a legit Commodore 64. Let me see if I can find what this is called. There's the Mini, which is a toy. I mean, but what is the bigger version? It's called the Commodore 64 Maxi. The Commodore 64 Maxi, if anybody is interested in that. This was a few years ago. You'd have to go to the secondary market to get one now. Like, yeah, there's one on Amazon for $400. No, thank you.
Thank you.
Dinero Mark, thank you for the 33-month resub. Thank you, friend. Oh my goodness, that's almost 3 years. Dude, thank you. Can I get a big shout out for Dinero, one of my OG Twitch friends. Absolute wonderful person. Really cool to hang out with.
Thank you.
Holy shit. And Elvin Sorrow coming in with a resub as well. Oh my god, Elvin, thank you for the 36-month resub. Holy crap, that's two awesome OG Twitch friends coming in with Elvin with a 3-month resub, and Dinero right behind that. Man, thank y'all. That's awesome. How are you guys today? Elvin, Tall Grant was telling me y'all have a Final Fantasy IV tournament coming up. How are you gonna be participating in it? Let me get caught up on chat. Finley said I was also OCD. I want them up. Yeah. And it is, and that's my thing, Finley. I want it uploaded in a specific way, and it's just gonna take forever. Bimic writes, anyone who can put up with Sarzac in a game has more patience than I do. What? Put up with me? I'm not much. I'm not much to deal with. I'm very low key, low energy, right? Didn't Easy not like the Fatal Fury anime? I mean, she can answer that question. I don't remember. What was the other? Oh, I asked Easy. I asked how your stream was. How was your stream? But yeah, thank y'all for the resubs. Also, hi, Captain. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm going to get a shout out for Captain. We're going to get a big one for Elvin for that 3-year resub. Jeez. And hey, Sword Saint Michael's here too. Hi, Sword Saint. Hi, hi, hi. Sorry, I'm scrolling through chat. Ow! Ow, Hexaphoenix! Hexaphoenix, what are you doing? What are you doing with all those bits? Thank you, Hex. It wasn't that painful to get smacked with all those. We're gonna get a big shout out for Hex in a moment. Hex is doing the affiliate grind and really, really awesome, fun, chill person to hang out with. Given I've got the Commodore 64 and a C128, just a matter of finding them. Let me ask you this, Bahamut. Since you do own a Commodore 64, I've never owned one, but I've been interested in them for a long time. If you were to buy a bunch of Commodore 64 games, right, on the cassettes, on the floppy disk, is there still a high probability that stuff works? Or is it a high probability that the stuff no longer works since it's magnetic tape? That stuff was made almost, that stuff was made 40 years ago. Like, what is the, how would you describe, like, I guess, whether that stuff works or not? Have a good one, Easy. Thank you for the raid again. Me, John, and Grant are a team. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I got bird. I need to recalibrate my VTube studios real quick. It looks like I'm just perpetually spinning. And no, I have not changed the fucking light out. I'm going to do that on Sunday. I'm actually nervous about changing the light out. I have someone coming over to just make sure that if I fall off the ladder, he can call an ambulance. I don't want to change the light out if I don't have someone here. It's literally the room it's in is probably a 15-foot, like from ground to ceiling. It's easily 15 foot, if not higher. I don't know. I'm really bad at I'm 6 foot, and I think it would take like 2 of me to get to, like, stacked on top of me to get to the ceiling. So, oh man, thank you all. We got a hype train already. Let's do a big shout out for Hexaphoenix too. Hard to say, depends on the condition, as I picked up a C64 which came with a bunch of floppies and picked up a loose carts as well. Did you find that most of those worked, or not, or was it just kind of like random? I mean, I guess it also depends on like how they've been stored over the years and everything. That's the only thing that makes me really hesitant about collecting for something like that is, magnetic tape is not a good way to preserve things. So, all right, well, we're gonna get started with the stream, everybody. I do need to just briefly talk about some stuff. I'll go through this quickly. Here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week. I'm doing Chrono Cross tonight, and then tomorrow, for PSO night, I'm doing some Phantasy Star Online version 1, which is Dreamcast Phantasy Star. I think Finley's going to be there for that, or at least play with me. But if not, that's fine. We'll have a good time. I'm not streaming on Sunday. I'm going to be selfish and take Sunday off. No, I normally would take Sunday off. But I do need Sunday to kind of just rest and relax for what's coming the very next day, which is going to be my 4-year streamiversary, which is going to be starting on May 19th and going through the 24th. It's going to be a 6-day event with 12-hour streams each day from noon until midnight. Yes, I will be taking breaks. I will be taking a good bit of breaks. Like with previous subathons, there's a chance to get some merchandise. The biggest gifter is going to get to make me do the stream, a 6-hour stream of any game of their choice. Here's the game list. Elvin, are you still here, by the way? I know I've told Elvin this in DM, but I don't know if he's actually seen it in print. There's a game on Friday that I think Elvin would be excited for. But yeah, this is sort of the stream schedule for next week. Some of it's vague because I still haven't figured out like what specific things I want to play, like NES games, SNES games. I just know I'm going to play from those consoles that day. What do I need to point out here? Tuesday, the beat 'em ups. I'm going to be actually playing some very modern beat 'em up games, like the new G.I. Joe, the Power Ranger one, the Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. But I'm going to be playing them on PlayStation. So if you have those games on PlayStation, and if you're available, then like feel free to join me on those. Because I've played Shredder's Revenge. It's really good. I haven't played the G.I. Joe or the Power Ranger one, but they look really good. I want to just beat the shit out of Cobra Commander. No joke. Fuck Cobra Commander. Let's see. Wednesday's going to be some really weird games, but some interesting ones. Splintered is basically like Splintered is a new game. It's $5. If you like the first Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior game on NES, look into Splintered. It's heavily inspired by that. It has modern features like a randomizer built into the actual gameplay. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen some people play it. It looks really cool. Wednesday, I'm also playing my first ever Monster Hunter game, which will be neat. Friday, I'm going to be playing Wallachia, Reign of Dracula, and Hunt Down. I will not be beating either of those that stream. They're both very hard games, but you got to start somewhere, right? So I'm going to be playing around with both of those, and I would like to finish both of those on stream, so I could see myself coming back to those. fucking caged bears. There's this level. It was really funny. Elvin, I know about this game through Elvin. He actually gifted me a Steam copy years ago. I was watching Elvin play through this game, and he's like in a mountainous area, and you play as this chick who's fighting against the troops of Vlad Tepes, and he's like in this fucking mountain area. There's no civilization anywhere nearby. Fucking caged bears just start dropping from the sky. And we're not talking like one or two. We're talking like 4 or 5 caged bears just dropping from the sky. When they hit the ground, they come out of their cage and then they just charge you. And I got this clip of like Elvin. Like, Elvin is generally really laid. If y'all have never watched Elvin stream, Elvin is generally really laid back and chill. He got very worked up very quickly over the fucking bears. It was very funny. It was very funny. Oh, that was bad. I'm sorry. Saturday is going to be a community day. So I'll be playing PSO Blue Burst, Smash Brothers Ultimate, Dead by Daylight, and maybe some Repo. Like maybe. I don't even know how much Repo is. I'm not wanting to spend. I'm not wanting to buy any expensive games right now. I can't do that. Not having just paid off the new VTuber model. You did beat the game, and that's what's important. So that's going to be the schedule. These are going to be the chat goals this year. Some of these are returning because they were popular, like the Slime Redeem being a point for a month, or the channel points getting refunded. There's a whole bunch of new bad games on here that I'll play, like Dragon's Lair on the NES, which the AVGN just posted a revisit video about an hour ago of. But yeah, these are going to be the chat goals this year, everybody. I actually lowered the point value on the refund one. I swapped it out with the Keebler Elf cookie one because I really don't like those cookies. They really taste like stale grandma farts. They're disgusting. Disgusting cookies. I'm pretty sure the ones I bought were probably like made in the 90s. But that's going to be that. But yeah, I'll be talking about this again at the end of the stream. I'm going to be posting about this a lot on Discord and social media over the next few days, just to kind of raise awareness of it. And, you know, anything I make from the stream is going to get reinvested into it. So, you know, it helps the stream grow, and, you know, it's very, very appreciated. So, Hi, isn't a saying. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, how are you? Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a good day. Pop challenged me because he couldn't be. Yeah, no, I watched him rage quit that. He got very mad at it. That and, what was that N64 game? It was Shadow Man. Shadow Man. I was bugging him about finishing Shadow Man for like 2 years. I'm doing really good. We're just kind of getting the stream started here. Just chatting with my viewers and everything, and we're gonna get to gaming in a moment. So, well, actually, why don't we do that now? Why don't we get to gaming? Oh yeah, let me just if anybody cares, here's a link to my social media if anybody wants to follow me on that stuff. I'm mainly on Blue Sky these days. All right, where's the scene? Okay, RPG games. All right, so what we're gonna do is you know, we're mainly going to be playing Chrono Cross for tonight, but I'm going to start the stream off with an hour of Star Parroter, which is a really, really cool, really charming shmup that I discovered about a month ago. You get to one of the playable characters is Bomberman. Another playable character is the PC Engine itself. This is a really feel good game. I really like this, and I would like to try to 1cc this at some point. So, yeah, why don't we get started with like an hour of this, and then we'll switch over to Chrono Cross for the rest of the night. So I'm going to go ahead and start this. I am playing this on an actual disc. Like I did the thing and I bought an actual copy of the game, but I'm playing it on my analog duo. So I'm not playing it on like, you know, an official like Turbo Duo or something, but the analog duo is it's very, very nice. And very new. You don't have to worry about like 30-year-olds at electronics failing you. I'm gonna let this intro play. This intro is the cutest thing. Doesn't seem to. I don't think it will be. But you know, we'll see. It did get really mean in that last level. I have no idea what is being said. I do not know Japanese. Thank you. I actually got one for kind of cheapish. Most of the copies were priced around 100 and 120, and I ended up getting a copy with shipping at around 70. And the disc is in pristine condition. I love how Bomberman sounds like an old person. Sword Saint, how's your day been? What are you streaming later tonight? Oh, the Bomberman just having coffee. And I like how his first reaction to this is to build a giant version of himself. I'm very glad it's Friday. I'm very glad. Today was a fun day. I did a whole bunch of stuff. What's great about this is that this gets very Gundam-like now. Somebody died in Dark Souls. Hey, Monkey. How are you? How goes Dark Souls 2? Oh, you got to Old Iron King and you killed him. Congratulations. So have you gotten to all 4 of the primal bonfires then? Only 2. You should, but I thought you also killed the Rotten in the Lost Sinner. Yeah, there's primal bonfires behind both the Rotten and the Last Sinner. Okay, let's go ahead and play. All right, Bomberman, Perio Caesar, which apparently this is a ship from a series of shmups called Star Something. And then you can of course play as the PC Engine, but we're gonna play as Bomberman. So I'm gonna just play this for an hour. This is just to kind of warm up the, and just have some fun with this. This is a really feel-good, fun shmup. And then we'll go over to Chrono Cross for the rest of the stream. Oh my god, I already got hit. Okay, I don't know what all the power-ups do, especially the stars with letters. I have no idea. I do know that, like, the blue fire for Bomberman is, like, his actual bombs. Which is a really good weapon, because it hits hard and it's basically spread. See, that's a different weapon. I don't remember which one that is. That might be the starting gun. Oh, cool. I have a little Bomberman now. This is kind of like your options from Gradius. Did you not kill the Rotten monkey? The Rotten is a giant monster made up of many corpses. I thought you fought the Rotten. I guess no. If you had fought the Rotten, I would have heard about the zones that you have to go through. You would have told me about the zones you were going. Never mind, you haven't fought the Rotten. Did you enjoy Blighttown from Dark Souls 1? Because get ready, Dark Souls 2 has Blighttown 2.0. Oh, look at that. Now I got lots of bombs. One of the boss fights in this game is against one of the other Bombermen. I think it's either the black or the blue Bomberman. And, it's a shmup, right? The style of the game doesn't change. But the boss fight tries to emulate, like, a level from Bomberman. And it's super creative and it's really, really cool. Use a bomb here. There we go. Did you find the old Iron King to be difficult, Monkey? I honestly, like, I was... It felt like a lesser version of Dragon God to me. It's like, okay, this is all about just positioning and really that's it. Took 2 tries. I think that's what it took me. I know I died on it once because, you know, you get to the fight and I didn't really I kind of stood in the back, and he punched through the wall like he clipped through it. It wasn't like you know, he destroyed the wall. No, he clipped through the wall, and when he punched me, I went flying back into the lava. I'm like, okay, we don't stand there. But then I got him. I think I got him on the next try. It was not a difficult fight. Can't say that about Dark Lurker last night. Man, I was doing some reading about Dark Lurker, which was the boss I was on the stream for most of yesterday, and apparently that is considered by a lot of people to be like in the top 5 hardest boss of the game. All the other bosses that were like ranked would be with it would be like DLC bosses like the Fume Knight, Sur Alone, which I don't know anything about them other than their names, and people consider them to be really hard. I haven't even looked at pictures of them really. I love this game. Yeah, the boss was really cool, and you know, it was a very well designed boss design. The one thing I did not like about it was just the run back you had to do each time, and the fact that to access the run back you had to spend a human effigy. That was really kind of annoying, but otherwise, like, the boss itself was fine. I died a lot, but I learned the fucking fight, which is like the whole point of the Souls games, in my opinion. You're going to die a lot, probably, but if you learn the fight, that's what matters. Yeah, but when I first saw him, I was just like, Tyrael? Or is it Bale pretending to be Tyrael? My friend the Wanderer, Talrasa, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. Hey, look, it's a clown. Yay, clowns! This clown's kind of an asshole, though. He looks like a character from a Kirby game. Did you see that sword saying, I just killed a clown? He was in the way. Bomberman doesn't care. Oh, you got the ladder guy? Buy all 3 ladders. You need all 3 ladders to do a whole bunch of stuff. You can now... oh, no, I lost my bombs and I got garbage. That's on me. You can also now access the easiest boss fight in the game. Which is something, considering Jabba the Hutt was pretty easy. Infinite Metal, hi! Happy Friday, good to see you. How are you doing today, friend? Imperious, that's his name. I was trying to remember that last night, Sword Saint. I was trying to remember his name, and it was not coming to me. And I didn't feel like asking the chat. Oh, look, it's the Triforce. Imperious. Diablo 4 didn't do anything with the angels, did it? I get a shout out for Infinite Metal. Infinite, how are you? Are you streaming later tonight? If so, what are you doing, friend? This reminds me of a boss in Contra Hardcore on the Genesis. You fight like this hacker dude in VR, and like his thing is that he turns into different things. Like I think he turns into like a fish. I know he turns into like a tank, but it's like really simplistic graphics and everything, kind of like this. I think that was just the mini boss. Oh no, that was stage 2. Material isn't even in 4. Yeah. I've peeked around a little bit at the plot of Diablo 4. I haven't like seriously like gotten into it, but I remember peeking at like what characters were back, and was Tyrael back, which he wasn't. My mouth is not moving now. Hang on, I'm gonna turn up the light on my ring light, and let me recalibrate VTuber Studios. Okay, let's see. That's better, I think. Bomberman is such a strange franchise. Yeah, I never knew there was a Bomberman shmup. When you played this Infinite, do you remember if you liked this or not? There's also a Bomberman game way back in the day on the original Game Boy that featured Wario of all characters, and I think it was called Wario Blast. Like Wario versus Bomberman. Like what? I first played Diablo 3, so seeing Imperious and Tyrael in that cutscene was awesome. Yeah, the cutscenes are great in Diablo 3. Like, I have some criticisms of Diablo 3, but overall I like it, and I think the cutscenes are cool. I honestly felt like they were setting Imperious up as a potential villain for 4. In the third game, but I guess they decided just not to go that route. I'm gonna try and decide between Breath of Fire Friday or something lighter to just do, because it's been an exhausting week. Yeah. Hey, Kite. Hi. Hi. Welcome back. I saw you refollow the channel with a new username. What happened to your old name? Did you get locked out of the account or something? But good to see you, Kite. How have you been? Thinking it was cool, but didn't make it this far because you're bad at shooters. Yeah. I'm trying to get better at shooters. Like, I know I'll never be, like, competitive or, like, high ranking. But I really like this genre, and I would like to just get better and see if I can 1cc some more of the difficult modern ones. Problem of Diablo 3 is by the end of the game, the PC is a walking god slayer. Yeah, like I heard they don't even like really reference the Nephilim. Like your god slayer from Diablo 3 is just kind of an afterthought. I'm gonna play Diablo 4 for the first time for Necromancy School this year. I didn't play it last year because it was expensive, but apparently it's cheaper now. And I'm really curious to see how I'm going to feel about it, because one of my real life friends who has been a Diablo fanboy as long as I've known him recently said Diablo 4 is worth a one-time playthrough. That's all it's worth. I'm like, oh man, I never thought he would say something like that. That's really damning in my opinion to hear it from this guy. You lost your old email. Yeah. Well, welcome back, Kite. Welcome back. I'm glad to have you back here. Everything's been okay, I hope. Are you fighting the rat boss monkey, the Royal Rat Authority? Or no, the Royal Rat Vanguard. There's two royal rats, the Vanguard and the Authority. I think the Authority was the one with the really, really big rat and the ads that you already killed. See, I did them in opposite order. I did the Authority first. Doesn't really have that much of a variety of shots. Like there's this, which is just kind of the powered up regular shot. And then there's the then there are the bombs. Did I just get a power down? Like where did my little bomberman go? Why is my shot garbage? I've only really played this once before, which I got to the last level. I got pretty far without dying, but... Hey, Professor Ramses! Hi, how are you? Can you get a shout out of Professor Ramses? I'm black-haired of Nod has slimed me. Ramses, I heard you beat Kulex in Mario RPG last night. Congratulations. Do you have much of the main game left? Okay, am I just shooting this guy? Does he have like a weak point? Ooh. Guess I'm just shooting him. I don't see like a weak point. Oh, those kind of chase you. Ooh. Oh, cool. My special attack and my bombs basically fuck those things over. Okay, is this... Okay, real bombs. Yay. Ramses, are you streaming more Mario RPG tonight? There we go, got him. Do not want that. I love this game, Ramses. This is such a charming, wonderful game. I liked it so much I actually bought a physical copy. It was on the TG16 Mini. But this is a game that I can just see myself playing and playing and playing. It's super charming. So, Monkey, you're going after the rat that looks like Mr. T. I'm not joking here. Look for the rat with the mohawk and kill that rat. Look for the one with the Mr. T mohawk. I'm not even joking here. Need to finish Bowser's Castle and then the weapon Nice, nice. Yeah, I was in Pokey's stream last night when you raided, and I still haven't played the oh god damn it. I still haven't played the remake, but oh man, I just hear good things about that remake. Let's get some health, I guess. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow Professor Ramses. We raided Ramses the other day. He's a good friend. If you like retro content, Ramses is a definite person to check out. Big bombs now, and I got a little baby bomber man. Yeah, cool. I remember when I was in school. I don't want to be specific here. I don't want to date myself, but I remember being in school and going to school the next day. Me and some other friends had gotten Mario RPG, and we were all playing through it. And I'm just like, there's a Final Fantasy boss in here. And like one of my friends did not believe me. I'm like, no, this is how you get to them. So like the weekend passes and he came across Kulex and everything, and he's just like, oh yeah, that character is from Final Fantasy IV. I'm like, no, he's not. I've beaten Final Fantasy IV. He's not in that. The crystals are, but the crystals are like in most of the games. But it's still a really cool fight. One of my favorite fights in an RPG is Kulex. Oh my god, this is super silly. There we go. I know I have cowbell, but it's not like I'm getting younger. I had to cheese out Kulex since I had to farm for rock candy, and I learned to do the freebies on that. Yeah. Oh, you killed the rat? Congrats, monkey. I thought that was the easiest fight in Dark Souls. I didn't really know what was going on. I heard boss music and everything. And then all of a sudden, like, I saw a life bar for a brief second. Because I apparently found the rat very quickly. I didn't know I was supposed to be looking for a specific one. I was just killing rats. And then, like, a life bar just pops up and it disappears super quickly. Because it's a giant rat. Oh god. Oh, come on. Okay, so don't get the question marks. The question marks are just a randomized weapon. Don't get those. That's what that is. That's poop. I don't want that. I want to keep my bombs. Oh, this is just an angry snowman. Are any of you familiar with an NES game called Kickle Cubicle? This looks like one of the bosses from Kickle Cubicle. I know it's just a snowman with a bucket on his head, but I'm pretty sure like the main boss or the final boss in that game is a snowman with a bucket on his head. I think he might have a wand. I really like Kickle Cubicle. Whoa! Son of a bitch, that kind of heat seeked. There we go. Mr. Bucket. Oh, Mr. Bucket. Looks like one of the enemies from Kirby that you can give the ice abilities to. Yeah. I've been wanting to replay Kirby's Adventure. Did you guys know that Kirby is apparently named after one of Nintendo's longtime attorneys? I learned this the other day. It's just, I forget where this came from, but something popped up. It had like a picture of like a lawyer from like the 80s and Kirby. And I'm like, Nintendo really decided to name a character after one of their fucking lawyers. Super litigious Nintendo. Oh my god, it's the monolith from that Kubrick movie. Was that 2001? Yeah, 2001: A Space Odyssey. It's such a chill game. You've never played a Kirby game? I've only played Kirby's Adventure. It's the only one I've ever played. I really liked it. It was a really, really good, solid NES platformer. I know there's a few Kirby games on the SNES Mini, so I'll be playing those for the first time, I guess, in a bit. Yeah, each head does something different. I'm glad he's telling me which snake he's sending out. Yellow snake, come out. Got so much money he bought a yacht and named it Kong. And Nintendo apparently gave him the exclusive world right to the name Donkey Kong only as it relates to yachts. That's also something they gave him. They're like, you can use the name Donkey Kong in anything that you want as long as it pertains to yachts. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is when the game actually starts getting a little bit more challenging. Oh god, oh god. That's a big mummy. Oof. Okay, What the hell? That's the downgrade. Now I'm shooting balloons. I think this was the first boss I died on last time.
Can a vamp come up in your crib?
Good night, Kite. Good night. And hey, Renegade. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. How's your Friday been? You get a shout out for Renegade, please. Is it just a rock? Oh yeah, this kind of looks like that one boss from Blazing Lasers. Except it has like a Pharaoh mask in it instead of like a two-headed lizard. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh shit, it's not over. Fuck. Out of bombs. Okay, we got him. I think we got him. Yeah. Not bad. Doing some chores today. Productive day. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Also, hi, Pokey. Hi. How are you? That's something I could have done today. I could have done laundry today. I was just not wanting to do computer stuff today, so I stayed away from the computer for a good bit. Those look like they're from Gradius. Renegade, are you streaming later tonight? Or are you doing some gaming? Okay, I don't have any more bombs. I blew all my bombs on the last boss, but I didn't die on it, so that's something. Yeah, no, this is a legit copy. I ended up getting a copy for around 70. Most of the copies sold for around 100, 120, and the disc is in pristine condition, and it's an original. So, oh no, it's my first death. Okay, don't remember this guy. It looks like he's pretty easy to avoid, though. Just stay on the side. He's not going to hit you. That's a pretty easy boss. I mean, I died on it. That was my first death, but... Oh, it was a mini boss. Okay. Oh, okay, this is the level with the Bomberman boss, because now the level is becoming a Bomberman stage. This is one of my favorite parts of the game.
Cookie!
Hard now. Out of bombs. I'll get that cookie in a moment. Okay, here's the Bomberman fight. Let me see who that was. Question, are you using a turbo button or are you giving yourself... I'm giving myself RSI. Thank you, Ramses. What place are you in, Monkey? Also, hi, Degenerate. I'll eat a cookie real quick. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, I don't know about that. I guess I'm gonna give myself RSI. I don't like the way they shoot out S Turbo. So this is an actual Bomberman fight. I can't move over these things. What killed me? I was that not, was I not supposed to get the power up? I love this boss fight. It's so simple, but it's so cool. Oh. Oh, you're in Blighttown 2.0, monkey. Have fun. Hey, Pig Knight. Hi, Pig Knight. How are you doing? Dark Lurker? Yeah, no, I was doing some reading on Dark Lurker last night. You know, because people love to rank things on YouTube and Reddit. And from what I could see, the general consensus is that most people had Dark Lurker in their like top 5 hardest Dark Souls 2 bosses. He was the only one in base game that ever made it into like anyone's top 5. Everyone else was like Fume Knight or Sir Alone, which I don't know what those are. I just know they're in DLC. Like I didn't look at pictures or anything else really. Like when I went to the YouTube videos, I just you know how people break their videos into segments and you can like view the segments on the little view bar or whatever it's called. Oh, right, there's a bubble level here. Of course there's a bubble level. Why wouldn't there be a bubble level? It's not a PC Engine SMUP if you don't have a bubble level. I think this is the second to last level just because it's the bubble level. Ooh, some slowdown there. Well, I guess this level doesn't believe in power-ups either. Oh god. I was dead. I couldn't have done anything about that. I mean, maybe earlier I could have. Get caught up on the chat. I think he's pretty cheap because of the independent clone thing. Apparently, there was a couple postings saying that they could really kill him quickly if you had, like, the lightning spear, like, maxed out. Apparently, that makes him super easy, but... Fucking bubbles. Is it blazing lit? I don't know. I don't know. That's a naughty child. It's a good power up. Let's keep it. Oh god, now he's... Oh, but now he's defeated. Any extra form? Oh, that was just the mini boss. Pig Knight, did you get your pulled pork pizza? Oh, that's a spell. That's a spell. Okay, well, I wouldn't have been able to use it even if I had known about it. Not without remaking my character. No, I thought it was a good fight. The cloning himself was certainly cheap, but at least it put up a fight of like a lot of Dark Souls 2 bosses. One boss that I was a little surprised to see that was ranked on a lot of people's, not the top 5, but like in the top 10 or 15 was the Throne Watcher in Guardian. Oh my god, is this where things fall apart? Oh, you can't fly over those. I like how that Bomberman has beer. It's just the head with beer. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't know about like how they could instantly res each other. I only learned about that after the fight. They must have been very close to resing the other one, because I remember there was a bit of time in between me killing them. I kind of want to go back and look at that fight and see how many like seconds elapsed, you know? 'Cause I think it's 20 seconds. I'm gonna spam this bomb. I don't have a good weapon. And this guy can one-shot you with his physical attacks. Okay, he can also one-shot you with his normal attacks. Yeah, I think it was 20 seconds. I think that's what I saw in a thing, is that after 20 seconds, the dead one comes back to life. Alright, this is the last level. This level is bullshit. I'm going to be focused purely on this for just a bit. Did I get through that? I think I got through that. I remember I got to the mini boss of this level before it was game over. I don't know what this is. It's garbage. Yeah, I didn't get past this guy. Which you have to kill the fire things. Why can't I shoot? I can't shoot because there's too many sprites on the stream. I guess that's why. Okay, there's got to be some way to avoid that reliably. Jeez! Okay, well, I got past him. There's just the final boss. I don't know if there's like a lot of levels between the final boss. I don't know what to expect. I just know that there's a final boss. This is only my second time like really playing the game. Oh no, there's like level crap. God damn it. Something you want bombs to clear. Come on, at least let me get to the final boss. Don't let this be blazing lasers all over again. Shoot. Bunny girls, really? Oh, is that Mother Brain? Whoa! Okay, I got killed by the princess. The princess is the final boss. I got to the final boss. Last time I played this was like a month ago, so I'm okay with that. If I continue, how many lives are you gonna start me with? You're gonna start me with 2. You're gonna start me with 2. You couldn't get a pulled pork pizza, but you got a barbecue chicken pizza. Oh, that sounds good. I don't want to do this level with just... I mean, I can't. I guess I could just practice this stage for a little bit. I'm not going to get far. This part I really fucked up last time because I was not expecting anything like this. I think I did it a lot better just... I mean, I've got to learn this mini boss a bit better. I really just kind of tried to tank my way through it. Wait till you see the area past it, monkey. Now, should I go after him? I don't think I can. What? I didn't get a game over, but it sent me back. Oh, does this have some kind of gold ship mechanic to it as well? Why did it send me back? None of my other deaths sent me back. Oof. But there hasn't been any checkpoints. Like, it's always continued you from where you've died. Weird. I don't know anything about, like, the rules of this game. I've just picked up a controller and started playing. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to read up on things. I'm gonna just play around with this level for like maybe a few more minutes, and then we'll switch to Chrono Cross. Don't be greedy. I want it though. Hey, cool. I got through that section without dying. How well it follows my... Not well. I'm wearing glasses, and the lighting in my streaming area has not been optimized for like a month now. Because there's this light out. There's this large overhead light that's been out for like a month. But it like requires me getting on a ladder and everything, because it's probably a 15-foot a room that I'm in right now. And I don't feel safe getting on a ladder without someone here to make sure. You know, if I fall, I'd like there to be someone here to, you know, immediately help me with falling. But I'm gonna try to change it on Sunday. I wonder if you can end this boss quicker by killing the Bomberman. But then it seems that you're just putting yourself in danger. Yeah, see, it sent me back that time. Maybe there's like a certain item that you get that allows you to like continue from... immediately continue from a death. That was pretty good though. I got to the mini boss and I killed one of the flames without taking a death. Yeah, like maybe one of those items. Okay, that allowed me to continue right then and there. But that one didn't. But yeah, I wear glasses because I have bad eyesight and I don't like contact lenses. So glasses are already going to be kind of a pain for VTube Studio. I should maybe get glasses for the new model. The new model's done, but I'm sure I could get it as like an accessory or something and just tack on. Okay, well, I think that's enough Star Parroter. Looks like there's infinite continues and stuff, but you're kind of... continuing from here is kind of rough, I think. You heard I work for the diocese? All right, why don't we go ahead and switch over to Chrono Cross, everybody. I'm gonna also go use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna put the BRB scene up. So enjoy the PSO2 music. This should only take me 2 or 3 minutes, but yeah, we're gonna switch to Chrono Cross. So yeah, please stick around, and we'll be right back. Good night, Finley. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Hang on, I still have to do some volume stuff. It was probably very loud there. Oh god, what do I need to set this volume to? Oh my god, did I just close my volume file? Hi, Lantis. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Again, I saw Lantis early this morning in Pizza Maid's super early. Well, it was super early for me, but Pizza Maid was streaming early this morning and Lantis was there. Hi, Lantis. How's your day been? All right, let me just adjust a few things here, everyone. This should be at 10%. And since this is PlayStation, we're going to do this. I'm going to deactivate capture card for just a moment. You should hear the game decent now. It shouldn't be like loud or overwhelming or anything. And hey, Degenerate, you were sleeping. So Chrono Cross there. And let's see. Nope, that's Finley Fish. Okay, and Chrono Cross here. I could have sworn this came out in 2000. Was that maybe its North American release? Hang on, I'm curious now. Chrono Cross. When was this released in North America? Yeah, it was released in 2000. Both are right. We'll go with 1999. It's a little off. Oh, that's a little off too. I guess I'm not going to be able to correct that. Okay, how does the game sound, everybody? Does the game sound okay? Calibrate VTuber Studios. Okay, I think we're good. Did I get a black unit from a basement? Do you mean Mojo? Oh yeah, I got Mojo. Hey Amy. Hey, how are you, Amy? Good to see you. How was your stream earlier? I was hanging out in Amy's stream for a bit earlier today, everyone. Does the volume sound good? All right, we're gonna go ahead and load this. That's my old game. That's my current game. Wow, this is fucking sensitive, isn't it? Which old game was like 26 minutes longer than that game, but this game I'm like well into Viper Manor. Here I haven't even gotten to Viper Manor. Okay. Oh, I need to also change something on the controller. We'll let the game load. So for those curious, I am playing this on an original PlayStation 1 disc, but clearly the console I'm using is my PS3. I think we want analog, yeah. Yeah, analog stick works now. Okay, I know we got that nasty kid, and we can go to Viper Manor from that way. I do too. There's something really charming about the RPGs that were made for the PlayStation 1 with the musics and graphical effects and everything. You kind of lost all that whenever we moved into the PS2 era. This was a good generation for RPGs. I don't think we can say that now. Like what RPGs have come out for current gen other than Final Fantasy 16? There hasn't been a Dragon Quest. I don't know what the Profiteer Purse is. This is the first playthrough, everybody. I'm not worried about getting every item or anything. I just want to play the game and enjoy it. Okay, there's the nasty kid. Oh yeah, Metaphor. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that he has a new video. Which is funny because yesterday I decided to put that on a list of games that I could play for the Streamiversary. Always get lost here. Oh, you know what? I know why I came back. I know why I came back. I didn't go into the house with the skull thing, and I wanted to do that because I remember that from December. That's why I didn't go full into Viper Manor last time. Unicorn Overlord, yeah, that's another one. Mainline Neptuna games are pretty good. I have never played one of those. Did they have one come out for PlayStation 5? Alright, let's find where this guy is. It's not that house. It's not over here. Okay, so it's not here. Oh, there's the corgi. With his ears down. I should also stock up on items and stuff before headed out too. Did I not go in this house? I don't think I did. No, this is the house. Yeah, somehow I missed this. Okay. 100 gold. That's a bit much. Maybe next time. Oh, come on, come on. Grandma keeps waiting for her grandson to come back. She always tells me stories about him, but we don't know where he is. If you ever meet him on your travels, please tell him Grandma is waiting for him. I believe his name was Skelly. Skelly's like, what the? Skull. Okay, this person doesn't care about Skelly, so let's try Grandma. Let's traumatize Grandma. Hey, found your grandson. These are travelers passing. My, so sorry. My eyes have become really weak in my old age, and I thought that my grandson had come back. My grandson was such a cute boy. He was really plump and cheerful and loved to make people laugh. That's why the boy joined the circus to become a clown. For the first few years, he wrote letters to me almost daily. He almost said how gratifying the work was, although it was very challenging. One day, his letters suddenly stopped coming. I haven't heard from him since. I hope he wasn't in an accident or something. I just pray that I might see his cheerful face once more before the heavens come claim my soul. That's not depressing. What is this creepy thing? Grandma! I don't think you can do anything with this here, but it's still, I mean, maybe this is probably for like later. Alright, let's search their house. Okay. That's just key items. This is Guile. I actually did not look at Guile's stuff at all. Oh, good lord! I didn't even put anything in this. Okay, yeah, we need to handle up on that Guile. It gets better, Monkey, if you are lighting the torches, which maybe you are, I don't know. But be sure to be lighting all the torches in there if you can. You don't have the vendor where you can buy the butterflies yet, though, so... Hey, Lantis, welcome back. You should be lighting the torches. It makes getting around a lot easier. But hi, Lantis, welcome back. How are you? How's your Friday? I was mentioning earlier how I got to see you earlier today during pizza stream. How was your day? Was work? I hope work wasn't too bad. I'm doing pretty good. Wasn't feeling too great earlier today, so after work I went to the urgent care just to get checked out. My health insurance has a thing with a couple of these urgent cares in the city I'm in that I get seen for free, basically. So I kind of, if I'm not feeling off or if something's just feeling a little wrong, I just go there just to get checked out. They said everything was fine. I do not mean to talk to this character. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong. I just think fatigue's getting to me a little bit. Look, I live next to a Catholic church, but I am that's where my affiliation ends. Again, this... Yeah, they did have to change the wood out on the peg leg. That's the inn. Where is the item shop? I'm pretty sure that this is just yeah, this is just the house. That's what the mother, that's just like... I won't love you if you continue to be friends with this kid. I wish I lived next to a graveyard. There's no graveyard here. There's a church and a school. I wish there was a graveyard because the school and church are pretty damn noisy. Oh, you got to the rotten? So you got through all the poison statues and the worms and the giant eye monsters. Oh goodness. I know there's a vendor over here. This is just weapon and armor and everything. Oh, you didn't say that. Okay. You're just in his zone. That zone sucks. Sworn it's here. Maybe I didn't talk to the right NPC. Maybe you have to talk to her. That's what it is. I tried talking to her behind the counter and she was like, fuck you, get away. Okay, that was the problem there. That was the problem. Okay, alright, let's look at some of this. Tablet restores small HP. Medicine heals the flu and blue status effects. Heals burns and red status. Antidote cures poison. Brace cures yellow and sprains. Okay, how much money? Okay, I have a little bit over 2,000. Okay, those are very reasonably priced. Let me see if anyone does not have a. Let me look at their elements. Surge. Okay, Surge can use another blue. Looks like it. Or just another slot, I should say, not another blue. He is full. I think Kid is full. Which NPC was it? Was it Forlorn? They sometimes drop decent gear, and some of them aren't too bad. Some of them are a little much, though. Okay, so I can get another one for Surge. I don't have any yellows or greens. I do have a lot of money. You know what? Let's buy one of each. That way, if I need to alter some, you know, take some out and put some in, I have the option to do that. Okay, now these. Let's see, there's 5. What if I want to do 25 for each? 500, 750. I can do that. What did everyone have for dinner tonight? I mentioned at the beginning of stream yesterday. Oh, I can't do all that. Okay, well, we're gonna have to grind a little bit. That's fine. I want to have 25 of each of these though. I finally got to play PSO with Pizza Maid and pass along those eggs that we collected. Yay! Yay! Did she get the mag that she wanted? But yeah, at the beginning of stream yesterday, I was talking about how like I need to be eating healthier and stuff because I've really let my diet become garbage in the last several months, probably a little bit longer than that. So tonight for dinner, this is what I had. I had a cucumber, like a full cucumber, not like a slice of a cucumber, but a full cucumber. I had a bunch of strawberries. I had a bunch of walnuts, and I had a banana with some water. It was very filling. It was all organic, all fruits and veggies. I didn't assign that one. I need to put something in Surge's available slot. You don't like bananas? I like bananas, and the one thing I don't like about bananas, and this bothers me a lot, if you put them in the refrigerator, they will spoil quicker than if you just leave them out. Much better than mechanical vegetables. Hey, that's true. Oh, this might also give me the opportunity to get some items and stuff, some material for better equipment. But I like putting all my veggies and fruits in the refrigerator. But if you put bananas in refrigerators, they spoil super quickly. Oh, you're allergic to bananas. Okay, I got you. I only have one food allergy that I know of, and it's the dumbest thing. I am allergic to crawfish. Which, I live in Louisiana, where crawfish is like one of the most popular things to eat. Like, crawfish season is a big deal. Restaurants and people with crawfish farms make a shitload of money. I can't eat crawfish. I will break out in hives. I will get all puffy. I will run a fever. I've experimented with it. Like I thought it might have been like the way it was cooked or something. So I've had like raw crawfish before. Nope, does the same thing. I do really like crawfish though. Pre-peeled though. I don't like the peeling stuff. Some people get really into that. I hate that. I want someone to peel it for me. God damn it. I guess there's no enemies here. I think the last time I had crawfish, like, I intentionally took a bunch of Benadryl before having it. I know, I live in crawfish country. Hey, Jarvie, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I live right in the middle of crawfish country, and yet I'm allergic. It's the only food allergen that I know of. Honestly, I think if I was allergic to more stuff, I think I probably would have realized that this time. Let's just go here. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to backtrack to these areas anyway, just to kind of peek at them. Jarvie, are you streaming later tonight? Okay, yeah, these guys won't let me pass. This is such a good-looking game.
Thank you.
Lantis Greyfeld, what are you doing? You gifted Jarvie a sub. Thank you. Thank you, Lantis. Oh, Jarvie, you don't have to worry about ads now. Let's get a big shout out for Lantis. Lantis is an awesome friend. Thank you, Lantis. Oh, okay, I just walked into poison poop. What did that do to me? Whoa! Actually, that wasn't too bad. Did that poison me? still need to put something on Surge. I don't think it poisoned me. I love accidental naps too. I wanted to take one today, but I know it would have very quickly become a very long nap. All right, so he has cure. What is his color? He is white. So let's see. Do we have a white one to match him with? I do not have a white one to match him with. Okay. Opposite of white is black, so I don't need to put any black. So I think the other ones are fine to put on him. We have cure, and then we have photon ray and his dash slash. So why don't we put ice lance? No, actually, let's do bushwhacker. I think Kid. No, she has a cure. I'm kind of wanting to. Kid is completely okay. What about Colonel Guile? Is he yellow? Okay. Okay, all right, that's fine. I guess I just won't have a blue ready to use. On-screen icon if I... Okay. I was, speaking of Pizza Maid, I was really super excited to see what her husband got her for her birthday. Her husband got her a CIB copy of Phantasy Star 4 on the Sega Genesis. It's like, okay, wow, that's an awesome birthday present. I know we need to, let's see. This is also an area, Shadow Forest. Oh, look, we've got, can't go here. Cannot allow you to go beyond this point. I ask that you check. Oh my god, this guy in the portrait anyway looks like a Dark Souls boss. I am from Dark Souls 2. I'm an armored dude. I ask that you turn back. It's funny because he doesn't look like that. From here, it looks like he's like some really buff dude with long hair. There's a lot of skin showing. Maybe it's supposed to be like one of the soldiers behind him, but even then the helmet doesn't match. Also, why is he talking in all caps? It was a very expensive Genesis game when it came out. I want to say it was in the US. I want to say it was priced around $100 to $120 whenever it came out, because they had to the actual cartridge had like extra like RAM in it in order to fit the whole game into it. It was very pricey when it came out. I mean, it's still very pricey today because it's very desired and there's just not a lot of copies. Okay, you can't go that way. Was that actually a helmet? That looked like hair to me, but let me go back. I'm kind of fascinated with this character. Oh, okay, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, I see it now. See, to me, it looks like hair because there seems there seems to be like colors going down, so like different strands of hair. But yeah, no, that's his helmet. I thought it was like He-Man with blue hair. It looks kind of blue there. Maybe it's grayish. I guess I'm gonna have to grind Because I want to get enough items to start with. I guess I'm gonna have to grind in the area that Korsha's gonna take me to. Anyone doing anything super exciting for the weekend?
Thank you.
That scared me. Rico Nico, thank you for the 11 months, friend. Oh goodness, that's almost a year. Rico, thank you. How are you doing today? How's your day been? Okay, let's talk to this dirty child. You learned something helpful. What did you learn? Long weekend here, so I'm doing an extra amount of nothing and sleeping in. Oh, that sounds awesome. Okay, I remember this. Oh, right, they can just knock you down. Oh god, this part. Okay, I don't think there are enemies here, are there? Also, I love how he just flings the boulders like he's Chris Redfield. Oh no, there are enemies here. Okay. So can I jump down? You can destroy things. Oh yeah. Make sure you destroy those fucking statues. Those statues are horrible. This is not ideal. I mean, there's enemies here, but there's also like a lot of just... I'm looking for an area with just enemies that I can just slaughter. I guess we're gonna go back to an earlier area then. I don't need that much gold either. Also, monkey, something you should consider, if you have a bow and any kind of fire arrows, the monsters that the eyeball monsters that are hiding in the big black pools, they're hiding in oil. So if you shoot them with fire arrows, you can kill them before they become a threat. Copper items as a rare steel, you can dismantle them to make gear. Oh yeah. Somebody, someone said something about that last week. My day was good until about an hour ago when I get to my brother's 7-month-old puppy out of the pool. Oh no, is the puppy okay? But yeah, I wish I had known that those things were hiding in oil before I went through Black Gulch, because my thing was just run through it and hope I get to the bonfire. Which there is a second bonfire in Black Gulch. Look for a statue monkey. You need to have a fragrant branch of yore. But yeah, Rico, I hope the puppy's okay. He is fine, not a little shocked. My daughter had my attention. I took my eye off the dog for a second. Yeah, you know, that kind of stuff happens. The dog's okay, and you know, one thing about having kids, and I know you know this, you're kind of having to pay attention to like a bazillion things. So don't beat yourself up too bad over it, especially since the little pupper is fine. I actually had kind of something similar. I don't have a swimming pool. I wish I did because I love the water. But my yard guy came by to do some work about a week ago, and he left one of my gates open in the backyard. And I go out the next morning. He's always shut the gates, but I go out in the next morning with the dogs to let them out. And it's kind of like a side gate, like it's not visible from where I sit on the porch. Well, Arthur just kind of disappears. And I'm like calling for him to come in. He's not coming. So I like peek around and I see the gate open, but I don't see Arthur. So I start frantically yelling for my dog. Church is about to start, so there's a whole bunch of people like parking in the street and everything. And he apparently went to go visit people getting out of their cars. But he came right back. But I was very worried for a moment. Let's see one of your powers. Guile. Teleport magic wand into foes' innards. Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh yeah, this attack. Hi, Dark Lore. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. How are you? Welcome in. A cookie. I'll eat a cookie. Miss having hair that long. I can't even imagine what it's like to have hair that long. My hair is the longest it's ever been in my life. It comes down to it goes past my chest a little bit. And it is a lot to deal with. I can't imagine having hair that long. Oh my goodness. It would be nice to have, but oof. The amount of time I have to spend already getting ready in the morning and drying it and styling it, and it's like, oh, didn't have this problem when I had short hair. Yeah, what did you get from Mickey D's Dark Lore? I am currently abstaining from fast food for 2 weeks. I'm trying to get back in the habit of eating healthy. So for the next 2 weeks, I'm going to be focusing on veggies and fruits. I'm going to have like a sandwich or something that has like some protein and some sodium in it. But I need to very much reduce the amount of sodium that I've been eating. Big Mac meal with a large Coke and an apple pie. Oh, yum. Pig night. When was the last time you went to Burger King? I went to Burger King a few days ago before this new thing I'm trying. They had gotten rid of the jalapeno poppers. The jalapeno poppers are gone. Or at least they were at my location. They had fried pickles, which, ugh. I got at least another 12 to 18 months before my hair is thigh length again, and about 3 years until it's knee length. Why, was it that long, Lantis? Was it knee length at one point? I was actually waiting to see if you'd chime in on that, Monkey. The jalapeno poppers were good. They still have the cheesy tots, but those jalapeno poppers were something. Oh, you never had it kneeling. Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I think my hair has kind of reached its peak. It's kind of been at this length for a few months now. When was the last time I had it? I need to go in and get it styled soon. I'm not really having, like, when I go in to have it styled, I have the stylist kind of just clean it up. Mainly they're there to just color it to hide the gray, which I know some people don't care about, but I've been dyeing my hair since I was in high school. Like, it's just always something I've done. I used to just do it myself with like box dye and stuff, and then I dated someone that was a hairstylist, and when she found out that I was using like over-the-counter box stuff from like Walgreens, I thought she was gonna dump me. She just looked absolutely disgusted with me. You were able to get a Johnsonville brat. That's a type of sausage, right? Like, what makes a brat a brat? Like, what is the distinguishing thing about that type of sausage that makes it a brat? Like, I don't think I've ever actually had a brat before. It's a type of German food, right? Yeah, I wonder if I should be stealing from these things. I'll steal from a couple. Kid's the thief, right? Yeah. I mean, we've got our regional stuff here, like boudin, which is a type of blood sausage, which I love, 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 love boudin. It is not good for you in any way, shape, or form, but it's so yummy. Okay, I have enough gold. Got it to thigh length before, 33 inches. I'm at about 27 inches right now. And I think you said, Lantis, it'll take about another year and a half to grow another 6 inches. Yeah, I never really thought about like how long it took to grow out like long hair, because I had generally had like short hair for most of my. There was a point in time I had like hair going down to like my my shoulders. But that's not particularly long. The sausage, it's German food. Each region in Germany makes their brats differently, but the bases are pretty much the same. Oh, okay. So, am I a brat then, Big Night? Never mind. I haven't had VK in a while, trying to cut back on fast food. Yeah, I am too. Like, when I was thinking about cutting the fast food thing out, like, because I've been thinking about it all week. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll go to Burger King one more time. I'll get some jalapeno poppers, and then we'll do 2 weeks with no like fast food, no takeout. And then I get there, and then they don't have the jalapeno poppers. They've all been taken away. That's just key. I go to items like I expect to see a bunch of things. Hey, Remy. Hi, how are you? How's your Friday been? I'll kill this guy, I guess. Saw something about amazing tenders. Oh, wait, that was Pig Night. Oh my God, this is a moment right here. This is many years ago. Burger King has always annoyed me because they get really cool limited items, and then the limited items go away for like ever. Like, does anyone remember the Cheeto mac and cheese things from like maybe 8 or 9 years ago? Oh my God, those were the best. Well, I remember this was probably 7 or 8 years ago too, maybe a little bit longer. But they had gotten a turkey burger. I don't know if anybody remembers the turkey burger from Burger King. And I thought the turkey burger was awesome, and then it went away. I remember calling and getting in touch with the district manager of our Burger King because I wanted to know if it was coming back, and nobody could tell me. And I remember talking to this guy, and he's just like, "Yes, sir. Do you have an issue with something?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got it. Is the turkey burger ever coming back?" And he kind of goes, "No," like he chuckled. There was a chuckle before like this defiant no. Like, you're never getting another fucking turkey burger. Don't fucking call me. I can't believe, like, looking back on it, that I reached out to the fucking district manager to ask a question about if the turkey burger was coming back. Oh, they're in Canada now. You gotta try them, Lantis. They're really good. Arby's, yeah, Arby's had good poppers. Oh my goodness, Rico. I have a theory about Burger Kings, and no offense, Monkey, I'm not trying to slight you. There are either really good Burger Kings or really terrible Burger Kings. There seems to be no in between. I'm gonna go buy items first. There does not seem to be a thing such as like an average Burger King. They're either really good or they're really awful. Hey Ting, Arby's has the best mozzarella. Arby's has good ones. Have you ever had the mozzarella sticks from Sonic? I know Sonic is kind of a regional thing, but I think they're more. Well, I think they're just in the U.S., but in only in certain parts of the U.S. All right, so I wanted to buy 4 more of these, which that was an excessive amount of gold I grinded. Oh, but I didn't buy any of these, so no, it was not excessive. Arby's has 2 things that I like from them. I like their simple roast beef and cheese sandwiches, and I also like their market fresh sandwiches with some turkey and veggies and bacon. Nearest Sonic is away. And anyway, Ting, how are you? How's your Friday going? Good to see you. Farm Boy has the best turkey burger? What is a Farm Boy? I'm assuming this is some sort of Canadian chain. Hang on, I have to Google this. This Farm Boy. Grocery store company. Farm Boy Incorporated is a Canadian specialty food retailer operating in the province of Ontario. Since 2018, it is owned by the Sobeys grocery chain's parent Empire Company. I'm sorry, I'm looking at Farm Boy's Wikipedia page right now. It's all about the food. I love learning about like chains that are located like only like you know, that are exclusive to certain countries or certain markets and everything. It's like, oh really, what is this? Founded 44 years ago, and there are 51 locations. Yeah, Sonic has really good drinks. I like their drinks. Friday night's going better than Friday day. Well, hopefully the rest of the weekend goes well too. Big Montana. I don't think I had that one. We do not have a Culver's here. I've wanted to try Culver's for years. I know that's like a big Midwest thing. When I was in Chicago, though, several years ago, I made it a point. I'm like, okay, I'm in Chicago. I'm in downtown Chicago. I'm going to be eating at some pretty nice, posh restaurants. But one thing I had to do, I had to fucking go to a White Castle. Because we don't have White Castles down here. I had to try a White Castle. And it was a White Castle. Wasn't... They were burgers. They were tiny slider burgers. Oh, it was mid-90s. Feels like, yeah, I kind of got the vibe, the farmer market vibe from the pictures that I just saw. Yeah, it seems cool. I want to do some traveling. I haven't done any real traveling in a few years. Alright, we're going to go ahead and save, and then we're going to start Viper Manor. Yeah, I thought they were pretty gross. One of my old Warhammer friends who spent a lot of his life in Utah, and he'd eaten a lot of White Castle. His what he told me was, yeah, they're pretty disgusting, but when you're drunk and you want to just eat some food, like that's what White Castle is good for. And I didn't understand that. I'm like, okay, if you're drunk, why would you want to eat a terrible burger? Like I don't understand the logic here. He's just like, you just have to experience it. I'm like, well, that's an experience I will not have. You've had Casa Bonita? Like the legendary restaurant that's owned by the South Park guys now? That Casa Bonita? Okay, I did go to the inn, right? I did, but I made the mistake of thinking I could walk to Viper Mansion on the map, and I have to go talk to Korsha. Or Karacha. I'm hoping we get through Viper Mansion tonight, because I remember when I did my playthrough back in December, that's kind of where, like, I remember getting through, like, a good bit of it, but not getting out of it. I'm gonna let Pig Knight explain the Rotten to you, Monkey, because I died on the Rotten a lot. And apparently the Rotten is considered a very easy boss, but I had problems with the Rotten. So I'm gonna let Pig Knight explain that to you if he's still around. Bag fights. I was visiting a friend in Denver, and my friends back home demanded you go to Casa Bonita. Was this before or after the South Park guys brought it up? I have been wanting to go to Casa Bonita for years. I actually almost just bought a plane ticket to Denver just to fly out to Denver to go there, which still sounds like an idea. There's actually several things I want to do in Denver. There's a really cool comic book store called Mile High, and it's in a massive warehouse, and it's just comic books everywhere. It was before they bought it. That is awesome. How was the food as bad as everyone has said it has been? And hey, Solar Fire, hi. How are you? Sorry, I just saw you there. Hi, friend. How are you? Good to see you. Ooh, how about a stretch? Thank you for that stretch. Oof. Let me make sure I have equipment and everything on all the characters. Well, I guess I can go on him because I don't have any other accessories. Yeah, and then nothing for her. Oh God, nothing for him. Jeez, okay. That's fine. This is like the first real dungeon of the game anyway. It's really long though. Like, I feel that Viper Mansion goes on a little bit longer than it probably should. The food was terrible, but it was a lot of fun. That's awesome, Lantis. I have not. Colorado is one of our states I haven't made it to. I have this thing where I want to visit like all 48 continental states and Hawaii. I'm not Hawaii, Alaska. I don't ever have to go to Hawaii. I don't I don't like sand, and Hawaii's a bunch of islands, so I assume there's a lot of sand there. But I want to go to Alaska. There's this one city in Alaska I want to go to, where the entire city like lives in one building. I don't think they get like a lot of tourists or anything, and I forget the name of it. But I'll watch a video on it once in a while. Thank you for the head pat, Solar Fire. I'm doing pretty good. I've been feeling a little off all day today. I went by the doctor just to have them look at me, and they said I was fine. So I'm just gonna chalk it up to just not getting enough sleep. Okay, we need to get hit here so we can get this. Right? But there was a number that flashed. Don't you? Oh yeah, you get graded on the top. Your performance gets graded. I'm gonna reset this. Yeah, they apparently, the South Park guys apparently had really, like, they apparently spent a lot of time as kids at the Casa Bonita place in Denver, and apparently they heard it was closing several years ago. So since they have fuck you money, they decided to buy the restaurant to save it, and then they've renovated it, and they've apparently made the food really good. I think it reopened like maybe a year ago, and I heard it was like almost impossible to get in. Like you had to get like reservations like 6 months in advance. I'll go back down here. I've hated sand long before Anakin Skywalker had his little speech about sand. I think George Lucas plagiarized me. I think somehow George Lucas heard young me complaining to my parents about sand and stole that. Fucking George Lucas. I really don't like sand. And it's a conundrum because I love the water. I love the water. I love being in the water. I love swimming. I love just sitting in the water. The water is awesome. I don't like sand. It's awful. Friend was disappointed he couldn't bring back a pineapple from Hawaii. Dole yeah, like yeah, Dole is there. Like they're the ones that overthrew the Hawaiian monarchy. Of course, that's funny. Why wouldn't they let him bring a pineapple though? Was it that just annoying TSA policy of like no food past the TSA gate? TSA. Hey, thank you for the head pats. I remember one time they confiscated my toothpaste and I was feeling sassy, so I told the TSA agent, I'm like, I hope you enjoy the toothpaste. You need to use it. Make sure you or make sure you use it, or something like that, implying that they had a bad dental hygiene. Boy, the look I got. I would not say anything like that today. I am not that snarky like I used to be. Oh my God, when did Kid die? I am not paying attention to the game, assuming that, okay. I have a feeling Kid's been dead for like a round or two. I'm trying to keep up on chat, but I'm also kind of like on autopilot with the battles. Oh my goodness. Okay, well thankfully we can fix this. Yeah, she would have died that battle because they come back with one HP. Still, shame on me. Get caught up on chat real quick. Been sleeping schedule a little crazy. I made an update on where I've been for YouTube. Pretty much happy with the results. Also some YouTube shorts. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad you're getting back into your art and everything, Solar. I know you'd mentioned in DM to me that you had a couple really chaotic months there in real life. So I'm glad that's been resolved. Let's fight this enemy. I want to get those treasure chests. mad about the price of. I've heard Hawaii is just very expensive in general, which is another reason I don't have to go there. I mean, if somebody offered me like a free trip to Hawaii or something, I would take them up on that. But I can't see myself taking the initiative to go. I don't know. There's some neat history there. I think I would probably be into the historical stuff. Yeah, everything has to be flown in, yeah. Okay, I guess so. Now this, that just resets me from there, okay. Oh, that's cool, Solar. I can't wait to see it. Don't feel rushed to do it though. I know you probably have a whole bunch of projects and stuff that you're wanting to get back to. I'm just glad that you got everything sorted and you know you're back. You know things are back to. Okay, he had full health at the beginning of the fight. That's not my fucking fault. That's not my fucking fault. Magus apparently fucking forgot how to fight. I'll figure it out, Melchior. Oh yeah, she can steal as like after doing some damage. That's right. The entire turn is not wasted on trying to steal. That's one reason I don't like using thieves in a lot of games, is because like, oh, I'm gonna use the steal command and they don't steal anything, and that character's entire turn is just wasted. Hey Thunderjummer, hi. Good to see you. Happy Friday, how are you? That's what I've heard about Monster Hunter games, Ting. I've heard like they will make you really hungry for food. I'm actually going to be playing my first Monster Hunter game ever a week from today. I've never played one, and Pig Knight was kind enough to recently gift me a copy of World. Been busy most of the day. Are you going to be able to do some gaming tonight, Thunder? Okay, you can't go in there. There is no way from this platform here, unless you can jump somewhere, which you can't. Oh, is the -10? Is that hit points that we're losing? It's hit points that we're losing. Okay. I was thinking it was something else. Like, oh, okay, we can go this way. But yeah, I want to get all the treasure chest. Okay, that's just the simple pathway. that's where we exit this, which I'm not ready to do. It's your birthday. Are you streaming tomorrow? I'm gonna do a big fucking shout out for Thunder Drummer. It's Thunder Drummer's birthday, everybody. Look, Thunder Drummer has been one of my a very good friend for over 3 years now. It was 3 years ago that he got affiliate. And I remember like rating him and everything to try to make that happen, and it did. And he's a great guy and a really awesome streamer. So if y'all could drop Thunder a follow and check him out when you see him on. It's his birthday tomorrow. But happy early birthday, Thunder. I love birthdays. God, these things are awful. Man, they do so much damage. I might go back to the city and stock up on a little bit more heals after I get all the treasure chest here. Thunder, I forget. Have you beaten this before? Thunder plays a lot of JRPGs. I am sure Thunder has beaten this before. Thunder has even beaten Final Fantasy IV after years. He's like the only person I know that's gone through that entire game. I've tried to a couple times. I get bored with it. At some point I do want to try to beat After Years, but what I need to do is I need to like not play FF4 right before it and just jump straight into After Years. Okay, do not underestimate these things. Yeah, I remember you finished it. I was there whenever you beat it, but I remember you were you were not happy with the end game stuff. I know that the historical clown Joseph Grimaldi purposely put music tiles over his grave. That's... No, I did not know that. Joseph Grimaldi, when was he a thing? I've never heard the name before. When was he alive and performing? Maybe need to get knocked down while we're on this. Maybe we go through... No. And I already tried getting blown off by that. Watch this be like absolute garbage. Sergi Poo cannot jump from there, but there's some way to get on that. There's some way to get on that platform. Look, there's even a fucking bird waiting for me. Oh, yeah, there's a status icon. Oh, good lord, okay. Alright, so she's poisoned. Can you heal when they're poisoned? You can, okay. Some games won't let you heal when they're poisoned, so I wanted to see. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is antidote. It's going. It's going. I'm trying to get these all the chests here before progressing Pokey. And this one's being a little elusive, but I'm gonna figure it out. It's only 2 screens. Okay, so you can climb on some of those. Okay. Question for Pokey and Melchior, since I know y'all have played this a few times. When you're in the city, I don't remember the name of it, but what of the 3 characters do you guys normally go with? Do you get Guile? Do you go with someone else? Like, and like why? Like why do you pick the character that you pick? I'm picking Guile just for stupid reasons, because he was supposed to be Magus in when the game was being made, and then they decided to not make him Magus. That's the only reason I chose him, because I want to pretend he's Magus with permanent amnesia. Maybe you get knocked off here. Let's stay here. Pokey, are you not a fan of Persona 1? No. That did not work. Look, there's a 3rd thing there. Okay, maybe that's it. I'm gonna feel really dumb if... Oh wait, that's right, there's a 3rd screen. I'm up there. Aha! There we go. Oh, I remember this. This will actually, I think this will actually send you back to where Karaka is. Okay, Melchior says, Guile on New Game, Nikki on New G, and Pierre last. Team is Poshu and Guile Glind. I played Persona 1 when it was new. I turned it off after 4 hours and returned to the person part. I never played it since. I also played it when it was new. And I tried to go through the game 3 or 4 times, and I could never ever finish it. Which is why I'm going to be streaming it in a few months. Like, what I'm planning to do with RPG Fridays, we have Chrono Cross, then I'm going to do a special ROM hack of Phantasy Star 4, and then Persona 1, PlayStation 1 version. Hey Rocker, hi, how are you? Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, he was born in the 18th century and died in okay. Interesting. Oh, how did FF3 go, Rocker? But she was locked in my party until she was killed by Sephiroth. This makes sure everyone has Dia and Zoe, and Persona 1 is free. My problem with Persona 1 was the dungeons. the horrible 3D dungeons that all look the same and it's so easy to get lost, and the battles that just go on forever. Okay, this is coming back to... Oh! Okay, cool. Got that. Yeah, Rocker, I know you've been dealing with like some bad weather, and then I think I saw in someone's chat that you got sick from a family member. Are things getting better? I'll just kill this enemy. When I started streaming, there were 2 RPGs that I held a lot of bitterness towards. Phantasy Star 2 and Persona on PS1. So one of the things I wanted to do when I started to stream was to use streaming as kind of a crutch to make me finally go through and finish those games. And I have since finished Phantasy Star 2 3 times on stream. The original and the remake twice. But we have not yet gotten to Persona 1, but that is coming up later that's coming up in a few months. Everybody tells me to play the PSP version. I know the PSP version is the better version. That's not the one I have a chip on the shoulder with. Like, I will be streaming and beating it out of sheer spite. This is a spite stream. Okay, so we get the other one by going up past this, I believe. Which everyone's health is okay. So there is a point you can go up to before the water will hit you. I thought I was safe. Once I get up here, I need to go put my phone on the charger. It died. Ah, that's not the way you go. Sorry, I got distracted by my cell phone that just powered off. Okay, I'm gonna just stand right here. Okay, I'm fine. If I get on this, I'm fine. Okay, I'm holding by that little pull right there and I'm fine. But that's too far. Okay. Alright, so I know how far I can go up before I'm kind of like in the danger zone. Oh, no, his hands, okay, his hands don't do the same thing. Oh, I don't like that. Lords of Shadow was a terrible fucking game. It was a terrible fucking game. That's all I'm gonna say on it, because I despise that game. Alright, let's stay right there. Am I safe there? Solar Fire, I'm not a slime. You're not supposed to do it that way. There's your head pats. Thank you for the head pats. No, it's fine. It's fine to have. I don't care if someone likes it or not. You know, people like what they like and they dislike what they dislike. I have very strong opinions about that game though, so I'm not gonna try to shit on something someone doesn't like. But I have really strong opinions about that game. Yeah, I pretty much have accepted I'm gonna have to probably restock on some more items before going. God damn it! I have done this before because this is all coming back to me. I need to time this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Ignite, I forget. Why do you use Post-Shul all the way through? Is it for a meme reason, or is there like good stat reasons to keep using her? And she's adorable. It was just a fucking hill. Okay. We're gonna go buy some more items. I don't think 25 of each is enough. This is a really long dungeon, so I'm gonna buy more. Very long animation to have to sit through each time. What do you might mean by upcasting spells? Stay here. All right, I have 39 of those. Let's buy 36. Gives me 75. These are for status effects. I probably don't need like a huge amount of these, so I'll just buy 5 more each. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's go rest at the end and go do the dungeon for real. Oh, that, yeah, no, I know about that. Yeah, I just the terminology. Because let's see. So my magma bomb, I just noticed that it's a -1, so we need to actually redo that one. Is that fireball there? Ooh, meteorite though. Oh right, that's a level 1 though, and that's a level. Wait, no. That's level 2. That's level 3. Okay, maybe I don't understand this like I thought I did. Let me read up. Never used items in this game. I'm gonna have to go with Hello Kitty as a default because I don't know what those other things are. How do you tell what? Okay, all right. Let me look at this. Okay, so let's see. That's okay. It's gonna tell me the level of the spell in the window there, and then it tells me the elemental level there. So meteorite. Well, let's find a level 1 that can go there. Photon ray can go there. Okay. Now this is level 2. Cure 1 and bushwhacker. Let's put meteorite there, and that's gonna that's a 0. Let's put bushwhacker back. And then here we have Photon Ray +2 in Meteorite. I'm going to put Meteorite there because I believe I have Photon Ray already. Yeah, I have Photon Ray already. Photon Ray is really good though, or at least I like it. Do this real quick. +2, magma bomb. I'm gonna replace this. Now she's red. I assume the opposite of red is blue. Photon ray is level 1. I don't know his color. Okay, his color is black. So Photon Ray, actually for him, since his color is black and that's a white spell, that's actually going to be he's going to use that very weakly then. Is that right? So why don't we replace that with, oh no, not with Ice Lance. Aqua Beam. That's fine. Uplift. What is uplift? Drop stone. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that made me just sit down and actually learn it as opposed to just passively reading the stuff from that old man in the tutorial. Did I stay at the end? I did not. Okay, let's stay at the end, save, and we're going to go do Viper Mansion for real. Ow. Okay, let me save. All right, I'm going to step away for just a quick moment just to go put my phone on the charger. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I thought Blizzard still had nets and okay. Now to do this dungeon for the rest of the stream. I hope not. I hope I at least get further than I had been. Ow. That hurt. No, there's no reason to use powers. Just attack. No. It kind of looks like a very small version of Aramon. Well, it does have 2 eyes. But you know that one recurring enemy in Final Fantasy? Giant, like, one-eyed flying blob thing. That was an interesting victory shot. Maybe I hadn't been paying attention, but that was quite a zoom out. How's health going? Health's fine. Or just stupid rocks.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Tidiana, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Chrono Cross tonight. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you doing some Phantasy Star Online? Yeah, tell me how your stream went. It's just be easier to do this. Oh, fiddlesticks. I forgot there's that treasure chest. Shit, okay.
We're being attacked!
Hey, L. Wentworth, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're playing Chrono Cross. Wentworth, what were you playing? What were you up to? Get you a shout out in just a moment. We just got raided by another friend, and just gotta wait for the cooldown on it. Were you also playing some Phantasy Star Universe? You were doing some Blue Burst, then you went to Universe, and that's what Tidiana was doing. Nice. Well, how was Clementine? Do they have any events going on right now? I'm really bad about keeping up with the events on PSU. I do a little bit better of a job with Affinia, but not with Clementine or Clementine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's also 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it was a wedding event. Nice. Well, thank you all for raiding. Thank you for bringing your communities here. Let me see if I can do a big shout out for L real quick. You know, there's a cooldown on that thing, which is kind of annoying. What levels are y'all in PSU? Like, what's your base character level? 120. I have a friend that's kind of getting close to 200. I say kind of. I think he's like in the 180s, which is still a lot of XP. I've always been curious though. What's harder to level, PSO1 or Universe to 200? My understanding from what I've heard, it's PSU, but I haven't done either yet. Are y'all going to be streaming again this weekend? Got a lot of eyeballs from those things. Jeez. I think health is pretty low on... Yeah, I do need to throw a health on Guile. Oh my god, I keep going to items, like to use potions or whatever, and that's not what you do in this. This game has a very distinct, like, Final Fantasy feel. Like, it feels very similar to, like, the Final Fantasy games of this era, but it's not Final Fantasy. It's its own thing, you know. So I get thrown off by certain things sometimes. That's the wrong way. Wait, how do I get back over there? Hi, Teely. Hi, how are you? Good to see you, Teely. How's your day been? Yeah, I thought you couldn't. Okay. Oh, I just needed to go all the way to the bottom. Planning to get together with your cousin. You haven't seen him in almost 2 years. Oh, that should be fun. What are y'all planning to do? Just hang out, or like go see a movie or something? Ah, they made it up. Ha 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 ha. Let this be the end of you. Just 2 soldiers, right? Yeah. I don't think there's anything special about these guys, but just in case. Yeah. Stolen ivory helmet. Nice. Maybe I shouldn't have killed the other one, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna have lots of chances to get ivory helmets because I know we're gonna be fighting a lot of soldiers. Well, that's awesome, Teely. I hope whenever y'all get everything figured out that y'all have a good time. I don't think Guile has any accessories. Have some of this. Oops, darn it. Oh. Oh, look, a bird. Oh my god. Element Sarzac. Okay, Kid has one, but he does not. I had 2. Okay, let's fight Big Bird. Can I play a video game at some point that doesn't involve birds in any way, shape, or form? Oh, there's 3 of them. It's a gang of birds. Let's redo that. Let's get rid of the ads. With the blue one and the red one. I assume their colors probably... Let's focus on blue. Oh, does it? Oh, it does. Okay. So yeah, he's wearing the color of his thing, as is this guy. Okay. This is Kid, right? Okay. Hey Neon. Hi, how are you? Sorry, I just saw you came in. How was your stream? How did the rest of your stream go? I was in Neon's stream earlier. And yeah, they were playing Remnant 2, which looked really cool. That's going to leave a mark. It's going pretty good, Keely. I spent a lot of time trying to get some treasure chest out of this kind of starting area, but we're moving forward with the game now. But it's going well. Oh, hey, Pizza Maid. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. I was not expecting to see a Pizza Maid stream this early in the morning like today. Kid can heal herself. Did I not have that selected on Kid? I could have sworn the box was... That was probably because she was the one casting the stupid thing. Okay. That's fine. I'll just have Surge heal her. What kind of chips are you grabbing, Pizza Maid? Yeah, it's been good today. Teely, I've been feeling off all day. I actually went to the doctor today, urgent care. Not because like I was like something was imminent, but I just felt off. And part of my healthcare plan is that I can go to certain like walk-in clinics for free. So I went there just to have them like check me out and everything. They said I was fine. So it's probably just me like being tired and not getting enough sleep. Yeah, I had to be up early this morning, Pizza Maid. I had some work stuff, but yeah, and then yeah, it looked like you had a good time with the game. But yeah, Pizza Maid was streaming earlier. And Pizza Maid has a birthday coming up too. Okay, I can't cure with her anymore. That's annoying. Big Bird is weak to white. Okay, all right. Okay, it's the cursor. Okay, it's okay. I was looking at the box and who was highlighted. Okay, but it's actually the red cursor. Okay. I actually do need to drink water, Keely, or Pig Night. Oh, yum, that sounds really good, pizza.
You remind me of the babe. Babe with the power. Power of voodoo. You do. Remind me of the babe.
That did a lot of damage. Let's do Fireball too. Also, hi, Professor Hammerrad. Someone yesterday, I think, was mentioning that they almost have enough points for a walk-on. Yeah, let's drop a rock on his fucking head. Professor, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, it was Beast Hunter. Pizza, are you excited for tomorrow? Okay, he's almost dead. He's not doing too well. So this is what I had for dinner, Pizza Maid. As of yesterday, I've decided. Oh shit, I decided that Surge is dead. Oh, did he kill Surge in a stupid suicide attack, or his final fuck you attack? All right, whatever. I hate birds. So I've been thinking about this for a few days, Pizza Maid. I've been eating really badly for like the last several months, and I'm starting to feel like, ugh, you know. So starting yesterday, I've decided I'm not going to be eating fast food or doing most takeout, or pretty much any takeout. There's an exception with like the pizza next week for the event. But I'm not eating any fast food or doing any kind of takeout or any of that kind of stuff for like 2 weeks, and I'm going to be focused on like eating like veggies and fruits and nuts and stuff like that. So what I had for dinner tonight was a whole cucumber, a bunch of strawberries, some walnuts, and a banana. And it was really, really yummy. It was really, really filling. Oh, he didn't kill. Okay, I wasn't paying close attention there then. Oi, Surge, we're inside the premises. Let's wait here till nightfall. Yeah, if I can do that for 2 weeks, I probably will be feeling a lot better, and then it's just a matter of just being more balanced after that, you know. Because don't get me wrong, I enjoy my fast food. I enjoy my crap. But, you know, you have to have a balance with that kind of stuff. And my problem is I haven't really been balancing it too much. the last few months. So turn blue. Oh, right, that'll turn the enemies color blue, I believe. Alright, so here's our Metal Gear part of the game. Can I engage the enemy? I know I can't let the searchlight get me, but can I? Okay, I can fight these guys. I didn't know if, like, engaging them would, like, I don't know, send me back to, like, the starting part there or something. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna, like, eat something that has, like, some fat and protein and sodium in it. It's just I need to kind of really reduce it. So like tomorrow, what I'm planning to have, I'm gonna wake up in the morning. I'm gonna have a piece of fruit with some yogurt. For lunch, I'm gonna have a turkey sandwich with cheese and mayo, and maybe some potato chips with it. And then dinner, I'll probably do like more veggies and fruits. So I'm gonna allow myself like one meal a day where it's not fast food, but you know, it's sandwiches and shit, I guess. That's not what Pizza Mate said, Fig Knight. I used to be a lot more health conscious. I used to work out an hour and a half to 2 hours every day, and I remember I would always annoy the people at the fast food places because I'd go there and I would be like, I need French fries with no salt, which would annoy them because that means that they'd have to like cook fresh French fries right then and there with no salt on them. And I just fell off that train. Series of lucky unlucky rolls on star level games. Character can have higher lower stats than normal for their level. Formula is designed to push you back towards the average. Oh, okay. Alright, so I remember this is a mini game. I remember this. Used to walk 15 minutes to and from college with like 20 pounds of books. Boy, yeah, no kidding, right? Days of being an undergrad, you got like 3 classes. They're all spread out. You got to show up on campus with all the damn books and notebooks and everything. All right. Who are you? Oh yeah, you must be the new helpers I was told about. Oh great, you're just in time. My back gave out recently and I can't feed the dragons. I want you to take over for me. Do you have a key to the manor? Sure do. Wouldn't mind giving it to you if you take on this job. Do it, Surge. Oh, this isn't a minigame. This is required. Okay, what do we do? Go to the leftmost feed station. Press the X button to get the dragon feed. You can hold up to 3 servings at once. Next, use the directional pad to move to a hungry press X. Okay. When you run out of feed, go back to the feed station to replenish your stock. Keep repeating the whole process. And remember, the dragons will only eat when they want. You fail if you're unable to feed the same dragon 4 times. Give you a nicer gift depending on how many times you feed the dragons. I want to say I did this at 100 times last time. I don't really want to do that again. But I also don't want to be like a... fuck it. Golly gee, you'd better not. No one has ever been able to complete it. Although I did hear tell about a one legendary attempt. The man reached 99 before he suffered a heart attack. Still want to try? Right. This is going to be a failed attempt. Okay, so whenever they... Okay, I'm trying to remember how this works. This is just a practice trial run. Okay, so I fucked up on him. How many can I hold at once? 3. Okay. My struggles when weightlifting was consuming all the proteins. Took 6 small meals and 3... Oh my god, that's so much. That is... Just reading that just sounds exhausting. You know how you're supposed to like have 8 glasses of water a day? I've always found that to be like too much to do. It's just like, I just want to drink when I want to drink. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, you fucker. Okay, that was better. That was still bad. Um, I'm only gonna try this just a couple more times before I just do it at 30. I think I could. Well, what is it? 30. I think I could do 40. I'll try this. I'll try 100 2 more times. I know I did this last time. I just don't really feel like doing it again. That one was barely... Oh, that fucker! God damn it. That fucking one near the feed thing. I didn't see my exact score. I was in the 80s. Shit. Oh no. Excuse me. Man, some of them, it seems to be almost instant for some of them. Oh god, I didn't see him. shit. No! I'm gonna have to get my cell phone in a little bit and use the restroom. I guess we'll try again. I hate that one on the nearest to the feed thing. He is an asshole.
We're being attacked!
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Hikari. Welcome. Hi, I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a retro VTuber. I'm playing some Chrono Cross right now. Oh, I can pause it. Let me get a big shout out for Hikari. Hikari, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Y'all be sure to check out Hikari. Hikari is a great streamer. I haven't been able to catch one of your streams recently, but I hope your stream tonight went well. What were you streaming tonight? Oh! I swear, I feel like there's some input lag here with this remote PS3 controller I'm using. Still on Tokyo Xanadu. Nice, nice. You've been on that for a while. Do you think you're going to be finishing it soon? All right, after this one, I'm going to have to go get my phone and use the restroom real quick. I hate that one. Didn't see him. There we go. There we go. Golly gee, he succeeded. As of today, you are now officially the Master Dragon Feeder. Hey, I'm a Master Feeder. You'll find the key in the cupboard. Thank you for the GG. Oh. I am tired and not feeling great, Zach, right now. But so I was really kind of just wanting to say fuck it, but Gamer Sarzac was like, no, you have to do the 100. And here's the gift that I promised. And an iron vest. All right, come feed the dragons again. Never, ever, ever. Is that going to go on Surge? Well, no, he can't equip it. Oh, is it? I already forgot what it is. Surge has a bunch of stuff. What about Kit? Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm so dumb. Yes, that goes on Kit. Okay, oh, Kid, not Kit. No! No! Oh no! Can I get all the rewards actually? Oh, you can. Well, I might as well get the other ones then. We'll look at all the equipment after after we do the next ones. So what do I have? 20, 30, and 40? Yeah, that's easy. I do think I had some input lag though, which, you know, with a wireless controller for something like this is to be expected. There's going to be some really fat dragons. Oh, shit. Oh. Excellent. A job well done. Here's a little something. Search received the bronze mill. Okay, one more. All right, there we go. That's all of them. Oh, a recover all. Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, it's going to be an element, of course. Okay, let's deal with equipment first. Oh, that bronze mail is an improvement for Surge. Protects against poison, knee pad, bronze helmet. Oh, the bronze helmet is also improves hit percentage. Yeah, okay, that's good for Surge. Kid. Improves defense, sure. And Magus. Oh, Magus gets nothing. Okay. I'm going to step away just to grab my cell phone real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that, everyone. Let me just pull my stream up on my phone real quick. Use my phone to monitor the stream, just in case if something happens, you know? All right. Oh, no. Well, I didn't think it was going to do that. Ah. That's what you get for missing so much, Guile. Is there something in here? Oh! I thought the other guy ran away. I thought I had eluded him. Oh, they have like a captain or something. What is it called? It's a sergeant. Okay. He's dead. I think it's magma bomb. Yeah, this will hit everything. Is there anything in here? No. Where did... Oh god, there's the spotlight, the searchlight. Okay. Doesn't seem right that we're going straight into the thing. I mean, I did just save. I'll figure it out. This is such a good-looking PS1 game. Especially if you compare it to, I guess, something like Final Fantasy VII, one of the more earlier ones. Like, technology really did improve quite a lot during that small gap of time. Like, going by just console generations, I don't feel that the step up from PlayStation 4 to 5 has been all that noticeable, or maybe not noticeable, but it seems that like the change in graphics from PlayStation 4 to 5 was much more like incremental or lesser than what we saw like in earlier generations. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense. Oh, I guess we can go in. I mean, PS5 games definitely do look, you know, better than PS4 games. I just don't think like the difference is all that great. It's locked. You need a key to open it. Did I not get the key from the old man? He congratulated me and gave me a whole bunch of shit, but he didn't give me the thing that I wanted. Well, I mean, really wanted. Don't get me wrong, I like my PS5 and I think games look really good on it. You know, when I streamed Resident Evil Resident Evil Village a while back, I think that was the first PS5 game I wanted to stream, even though it was also made for will you feed them? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I gotta feed the dragons again. Go ahead and laugh, Pokey. There, they only got 10 that time. Oh my god. Give me the key. Why didn't you give me the key last? Here's a little something. Get the hell out. Oh, I want to kill this guy. Do I not have the key? Did he put the key? Did he tell me to get the key over here? Search. Oh my god, it was over here. Oh yeah, totally. Like, yeah, PlayStation 3 games, which I think look great. Like, the difference between those and 4, that's like super noticeable. I would say that's like comparable to the difference between 2 and 3. It's definitely like a big noticeable step up. All right. Now, I believe that this is randomized each time. Or there's some sort of code or something. Yeah, I think this code is randomized. I think that was supposed to happen, though, since we don't have the code. Yeah, this was supposed to happen. Intruders. How did you get past our security? I can't believe you'd fall into a trap like this. What should we do with these fools? I'm gonna drink some water. Oh yes, I never played an Intellivision until I was an adult, but yeah, I actually have two Intellivisions, and yeah, the difference between that and 2600 is amazing. It's kind of crazy when you think how many video game consoles too like fit into the second generation. You've got like Atari, the 2600, but then you have all these other things, including like different like later Atari consoles like the 5200. Um, oh, okay. So I guess the randomization must happen after like we fall down here. It probably just doesn't have a correct answer or something. until you fall down here, and then it probably sets it to whatever. You're afraid of us, eh? Chicken shit. This should be an interesting. Let's teach him a lesson. Open it up. Yeah, you had the 2600 Intellivision, ColecoVision, the Atari 5200, whole bunch of other weird things like the Fairchannel F, the Bally Astro Cab, which I've never seen either of those two in person before. Where's some of the other second generation consoles? I mean, I think I just named all like the main one. But yeah, the Intellivision had to like wow people with its graphics when it came out. It's a shame it has literally the worst controllers in the history of video games. Man, don't be taken in by her fast talk. Bring it on, chums. Now get out. If they ever do like an Intellivision Plus or something like that, since Atari now owns Intellivision, I really hope they do like a controller redesign. Keely, what was your first game console? Yeah, they had a second model called the Intellivision 2, even though it was the same hardware, with a really crappy looking shell. But the cool thing about the Intellivision 2 is that the controllers were not hardwired to the console. So if your controllers failed, you would just buy new ones. If you had an OG Intellivision, you're kind of shit out of luck, I guess. I wonder if Mattel, since they owned Intellivision back then, I wonder if they had like, you know how Xbox or Microsoft like had like an entire like machine to deal with like Red Ring of Death Xboxes. I wonder if Mattel had like a big system set up to deal with controllers failing on original Intellivisions. I'm gonna assume not because it's Mattel, but yeah, that lets you play Atari games on Intellivision, which is pretty insane. Why don't we disguise ourselves with these suits? There is also something, I think I saw this in a Facebook group. I think this was an Atari thing, but it wasn't a licensed product, but there was a company going around selling a device that would allow you to copy your game cartridges to blank cartridges. Like you would buy the device from them, and you would buy like the blank carts for them. But basically you would take like an Atari cartridge, plug it in, and then plug in the blank cart into like another slot, and it would literally make a copy of the cartridge. I know that got like that went to court. Okay, let's talk to all these NPCs first. Damn, wish I'd chosen something easier. I can't find the time to investigate. It's nothing. I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy here. Oh yeah, you're a spy. Can't ya see I'm busy? Don't ya goof off now, newbie. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, this guy was from the village. Well, from Surge's village, not from this world's village. This is like his alt. Oh, that's a literal wall. Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, everybody was like trying to put out a console. It was kind of like the 5th generation when with the advent of like CD technology and a better understanding of how to make 3D graphics, where you had all these companies coming out trying something. You know, you had Panasonic with the CDI, you had the 3DO company, which was really EA. Atari tried to come back with the Jaguar. What the hell's taking so long? Where's my food already? Sony got into the business. An envoy from Pori is here about the frozen flame, but I get the feeling he already knows about it. My gut instinct tells me there may be a Pori spy inside Viper Manor. Dragon's Honor, what is that? Improves attack power, improves hit, improves magic. Wonder if that would be better on Surge. It's actually better on Guile. Surge only gets only a buff by one attack and one magic. Guile gets that and an extra thing. Yeah, his hit percentage goes up, so yeah, that's going to go on Guile. Oh, with the whole Nintendo PlayStation. Yeah, it's funny to see Nintendo get egg on its face with things like that. What? It fell down again. How many times do I have to tell you? It's to the right and to the left. Got that? Better write this down before I forget. It's to the right and to the left. Code for the trapdoor changes every week, you know. Random numbers won't work. Don't walk in the middle of the hallways. Got that? Get to the right. I'm gonna make a note of that. Hey, don't play like I do. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. How's your Friday going? It's been a long week. Yeah, but the weekend's here. The weekend's here. Do you have any weekend plans, or are you working this weekend? Melchior, thank you for shouting out, don't play. Ever since the General's guest showed up, monsters have been popping up inside the manor. I don't want to dishonor the General's guest, but I have a bad feeling about him. Okay, I think I talked to all the NPCs. I'm gonna kind of just search. Ah. Oh, you also work on the weekend. Oh, I thought you were gonna say that. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you can get some R&R in at some point this weekend. Oh. Alright, we got a save point here. Boy, ain't that the truth. Oh, cool. Got a revise. Have you ever played this before? Don't play? Have you seen the machinery outside? Miss Luca has taken broken parts from Fort Dragonia and is using them to remodel that thing. parts are actually weapons from an ancient lost super civilization. She's quite the genius to be able to work with them. Only played Chrono Trigger. All he does is sleep, always mumbling and dreaming away. That sounds like a good life. Let him do it. It's been 3 years since Sir Dario's death. Miss Riddle has been heavy-hearted since, and it feels as though all the life went out in the manor. General Viper doesn't show it, but I'm sure he too is suffering inside. Oh, the music in this game is amazing. I don't think I've heard anyone ever criticize the music. I've heard criticism of a lot of things about this game, but never the music. Yeah, I remember whenever the first trailer came out with that. Oh my god, it was so cool. It still is cool. Like it holds up, I think. Going to be a grand expedition sometime soon. Most of the dragoons will be setting out. There. There. There's a message on the wall. This week's code, 7 to the right, 3 to the left. Okay. Make sure I wrote this down right. 7 to the right, through, yep. Oof, hang on everybody. It is cold in my house. I need to turn the AC. I need to adjust it. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. That Glenn over there is the younger brother of Dario, one of the 4 Dragoon Devas. Okay. You can only get Glenn in the party in New Game Plus, is that right? I'm going to save this. I don't know when that number becomes randomized, so we'll save it. Oh, you can get them on a first playthrough. Okay. I'm really only interested in the character because he is the same name as Frog. It's locked. Can't go down there. All right, before I go this way, this is the treasure vault. Say the password. Karsh rules. Correct the pass. What? Oh boy, a mimic. Well, well, which of us do you choose? You only have one choice. Oh, this, right. I'm gonna go with the big one. Too bad, too wrong, wrong sucker. Oh, you can flee and try again. Wow. Well, too late. I should have looked at chat a little earlier. I still feel like I should be in here. But I know this room. This is great. It looks like the frozen flame ain't here. Ah well, let's just take what's here. Must be some kind of trap. We should leave it alone. Whatever, just grab it. Serve, receive the silver pendant. I told you. Just a minor slip up, but look, we got the treasure. Oh. Quiet. You too, Pip. I see that you are not really dragoons. Actually, we're just, well, no matter. Come out. Who are you? And why are you helping us? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Who said anything about helping? I am the scientific genius of Viper Manor. Please call me Luca. You will all be my guinea pigs. Finish them. Oh, I'm thinking of... Okay, I was thinking of an ability that kid has. Oh, Guile. Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot about that. Yeah, saucer, nice. Wonderful. I'm not doing her German accent. I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood for accents tonight. You have exceeded my expectations by defeating my bulbs. Now please leave. Get the fuck out. Do I have any relaxing plans? Not really, Pizza Maid. I mean, obviously I'm going to be doing a little bit of like prep and stuff for the subathon since that starts the next day. Um, I'm not planning to wake up at a certain time. If that's a question, I'm not setting an alarm clock. Um, and yeah, just kind of take it easy. I might go on a walk or something. I trying to get back into like exercising a little bit and so forth. So I might go on a walk, you know, but no big plans. Hey everyone, I just lost the game. Hope someone gets it. I'm not Liminar. This is my first time playing through Chrono Cross. I don't get it, but welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. So
Cookie!
recover all, restores HP minimum. That's a level 3 spell. Ah, a little too quick. Cookie. I can eat a cookie. I'm cool. Um, why not? So what would be a good level 2 spell to put here? You should put another magma bomb. Fireball +1 would be kind of nice though. And then level 4. Let's put magma bomb there. Oops. Uh, his oh, we have gravity blow. Blows away foe with a ball of pure gravity. So it's like Sneeze from Final Fantasy VI. I don't know about that. Ooh, Fire Pillar. Nothing to do with the game you're playing. Rules of the game are as follows. You know about the game, you're always playing it. Cannot win the game, you can only lose. If you think about the game, you lose. So you can't win it, and if you think about it, you lose. So you just lose. That's quite a paradox. Let's go ahead and search her lab. Good night, Pig Knight. Sleep well. Let's input this battle's okay. I'm busy. I will let you leave now. Oh, that's right. This little thing's over here. Hi, I'm Pip. My dream is to sell the vasty something. Okay, I will do the accent for this thing on a big, huge ship. Would you mind opening this cage quietly? I don't like this lady, and Pip is really cute. Thanks. I'll make my escape later. Till we meet again. I'm sure the developers wanted me to not do that, but... Wait. I'm extremely interested in all of you. I cannot leave right now, but come by when you need my help. I'm willing to help you. Hey, Kixie. Hi. Happy Friday. Good to see you. How are you today? Oh, ho. I'll be waiting. Thank you for shouting out, Kixie. Kixie's gonna be streaming tomorrow, everybody. What are you planning to do tomorrow, Kixie? What's on the agenda for your stream? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to bust it up. I was just trying to get through the text. Can I possibly beat this thing? Let's find out. I have a feeling I probably can't. Well, that wasn't too bad. It was a normal day, but it was good. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Are you excited for the weekend? I hear you. I'm not setting alarm clocks tomorrow or tomorrow night. I mean, I'm not setting an alarm clock tonight or tomorrow. I will get up when I get up. Oh, I just noticed kid's almost dead. No. Might do FTL. I was thinking of what you did last week, unless you change your mind at midnight again.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness. Kelly OC, long time no see. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing Chrono Cross. It's my first time ever doing a full playthrough of this game before. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Kelly, it's been forever. How are you doing? What were you streaming tonight? How'd your stream go? Everyone, please check out Kelly. I've known Kelly for a few years now, but I don't think I haven't heard from you in a while, so I hope things are great. But please check Kelly out. Kelly's a really great streamer. Yeah, thank you for raiding. Thank you for bringing your community here. I really do appreciate that. Have you ever played this before? Lots going on. Oh, yeah. I can relate to that. I don't know if you like it when a lot's going on. I like it whenever nothing is going on. But I hope whatever's been going on has been good, you know? Yeah, so like I'm actually playing this on like my original disc that I got back in the day. Though I am playing it on a PS3. Like I'm not playing it on a PS1, but it is like the original disc version. I bought this when it came out, and I remember starting like a playthrough of it, and I kind of like gave up on the game, and I never like returned to it. And it was just something I decided I wanted to like come back to, you know? Oh, hey, Dom of the D. Hi. Never played Cross, but Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games. Never had a PlayStation. You know, they did Square did a remaster of this a few years ago. It should be on all major platforms. But yeah, like Chrono Trigger is like this masterpiece, right? I think anyone that picks up this game, having played Chrono Trigger, needs to know that they are not getting Chrono Trigger 2. Like, it's set in the same world and everything, but it's got very different characters. From what I've seen so far, some of the themes are very different. I'm really liking it, though. Like, it's a really, really good game. Oh, and Teely, thank you for following Kelly. All right, I'm gonna see if I don't get this one right. I'm gonna see if I can run from him. But yeah, what were you streaming tonight? I'm gonna go with the small one. Go with the small one. And it's wrong. You took a week off and went to what you know best. What was that? What was that? Oh, I don't have to like reset it or anything. Let me talk to this soldier though. I'm not slacking off. And dude is just standing there.
You need to hydrate.
Hey Keely, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh my god, did I miss him? Okay, I'm sorry if I missed the message. Let me scroll up. I'm sorry. Oh, Stalker again. Okay. You have to pardon me. I'm not feeling the best today. I'm sorry about that. I'm also kind of dumb. Let's try the big chest now. Ow. Ow. Yeah, brainy, especially if you're me. Especially if you're me. Well, Kelly, are you going to be streaming again this weekend? Need permission to enter. Okay. All right. I'm glad this basement is not like some sort of huge area. Okay, so they won't let me back in the treasury. I don't think I can go back through this. No, that's a one-way. I'll be on a friend's channel tomorrow for hopefully the finale of our Cyberpunk Red game. Oh, hell yeah. Is this your first time playing Cyberpunk? I assume it's Cyberpunk 2077, right? Google it. Oh, it's the tabletop RPG from what I just pulled up. Is that by the guy that created Cyberpunk? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, I love that this guy is still writing. I love that he is still writing. Like, as old as Cyberpunk is, and as, you know, it was a really obscure game for so long, and now like success has finally like come his way. That is awesome. Well, how is the system for that? Like, is it a more complex system than like D&D 5e, or is it just something you just can't compare? Like, is it that different? Also, glad that they're still making the tabletop game too. You know, with the success of the game, in a lot of ways that could have overshadowed, you know, the tabletop game completely. Also much more streamlined from the original system, more complex than 5e. Oh, you only play D&D 5. Oh, okay. See, I have been I've been DMing a 5e campaign since I think it's 2019. Like, the campaign is oh my god, the campaign is 6 years old. We don't play that often anymore though. We actually played more than during COVID than we did during than we have recently, because I've kind of become addicted to streaming. But I'm kind of over 5e. Like, it's a good system to get into tabletop RPGs, but I've been playing them most of my life, and I don't know. I just want something with a little bit more complexity. $300 hours in Elden Ring. Holy shit. Have you killed all the bosses? Just yes or no on that, Amy, because I know that game has like a ton of bosses. Yeah, well, the group that I play with, Dom, is it's a group of real life friends. Most of them I've known since high school. Those that I didn't meet in high school, I like met shortly thereafter. I've known most of these people since like the 2000s, if not before. So like it's a pretty close group of like real life friends. And we're all kind of like pretty much settled in life. So one of my players recently got a new job, and he's got to work the occasional weekend now, so that's going to kind of complement things, complicate. But yeah, like I like 5e in the sense that it's good to learn how to play tabletop RPGs. I don't like it as somebody that wants more complexity from like rules and game mechanics. And granted, I don't want something so obtuse, so complex that it's, you know, that it's like the equivalent of doing calculus. But super funny because I just came off 2 Pathfinder campaigns, first edition, and during charging for my D&D character, I did it in like 5 minutes. It's like, that's all I have to do. How is Pathfinder first edition? I never played first E Pathfinder. Killed all the major bosses and probably missed like 15 minor repeats. Ooh, Jesus. Once you figure out character creation, I mean, I've heard it's similar to D&D 3.5. Like, a lot of people have said it's basically like 3.75, and I used to do a lot of 3.5 back in the day. But I don't know. At the time, I was very much of the mind of, I want to play Dungeons and Dragons. I want to play the brand name, which is really dumb in retrospect. Okay, suit of armor is missing a shield. Well, there's a shield here. Something's gonna. Amy, what are you ultimately trying to do in Elden Ring? Like, what's your end game with it? It's an offshoot of 3.5 D&D. It's yeah, well, yeah. 3.5 was pretty rules heavy, but not like overly. I have never played Shadowrun, and I have always wanted to play Shadowrun. Like, I have always been really interested in the world of Shadowrun. I've played some of the video games; they're really good. But yeah, I've never gotten to play an actual Shadowrun game before. Okay, can Kid equip that? Yeah. But we don't have anything for. Oh, I have a silver pendant for him. That's something. Fork of 3.5. We get caught up on chat. Co-op is just my friend enjoying himself. We're just trying things until you become a god. It's very much one of those kind of RPGs. Yeah, there's been other RPGs like Midnight. I'm gonna rattle off some old names here. Midnight, Rifts, the freaking Ninja Turtle a tabletop role-playing game from ages ago. People would always talk about running those, and they never happened. What is a Decker, Pokey? What kind of class is that? I do too, Teely. I really love when fantasy and science fiction is kind of like melded together in a way that really works neatly. Okay, let's talk to this soldier. Obviously, we have to get that shield here. Watch out for traps. Don't touch anything. So I assume what I have to do is I just have to move this, yeah, into place, and it'll probably give me that. I was expecting like a Resident Evil puzzle. Attacked by slimes. Decker is like a hacker, but any hacking event could be a whole damn session. Oh, okay. Decker is the cyber hacker, and when it does its thing, the DM has to split his attention between real world and... oh, okay. That's never been something that they've like tried to fix over the years, or is it just like an integral part of the thing? Palladium, yes, yes, Palladium. Not my first experience with RPGs, but very early on. They had the Ninja Turtle role-playing game under license, which it was based on the original Mirage comics, not the cartoons. So it was pretty dark. And I remember they at one point were running like an ad in like a comic books and stuff, and they were like, send us a card with like postage, and we'll send you a free copy of the Ninja Turtle book. So I did, and I got a copy of the Ninja Turtle game for free. Maybe I should kill the slimes first. Well, they had Rifts. I know Rifts was like their big like their IP product, but I honestly haven't seen like Rifts in any kind of game store or heard anyone talk about Rifts like in like the present tense in like forever. Like if people talk about Rifts, it's always like, oh yeah, I remember Rifts. I remember seeing those books in stores. In addition to the real world and the cyber world, you also have shamans who go into oh my goodness. Yeah, they've had that Robotech license for a very long time. I want to say they've had it since Robotech was like coming out. I'm gonna Google them real quick. Is Palladium still? Surely, yeah, they're still around. I bet they're owned by the same guy. Yep, Kevin still owns them. It looks like they're still doing Rifts. Looks like Rifts is still a thing. Heroes Unlimited, Ninjas, Beyond the Supernatural. Huh, I don't see Robotech listed here. Maybe they lost the Robotech license. They still have the Turtles license, though. Apparently they're coming out with a new Turtle RPG book. Huh. That's cool. Given that timeline, you think it was 2nd edition D&D. You know that's my favorite version of D&D is 2nd edition AD&D. I'm okay with Thaco. I like Thaco. I say these things, and I know someone always like spits out their water or chokes or something. I like Thaco. I mean, I don't enjoy Thaco. Like Thaco just doesn't bother me. It's just part of the system. But I know there's like a meme like around Thaco as this thing that people like to see as overcomplicated. It's really not. But yeah, like 2nd edition AD&D, that was my first AD&D, and I don't know. I really like the system. It's very flawed, and you do have the house rule stuff. But I don't know. I like it. I can't find a group to run it, though. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh my goodness, that's a lot of dudes. Nearest nursing home. You know, that's not far off. I mean, if you think about it, right? Like if you were playing D&D in the 80s, let's say you were playing D&D like in 85, right? That's 40 years ago. If you knew how to read, if let's just say you were like in middle school, right? That would put you in your early to mid 50s now, you know. I need to focus on this battle. Fire pillar, does that hit everything? Single enemy. Why do I have Ice Lance in that slot? I need to change that. He doesn't have any AoE, so... Yeah. I mean, I was around then, but I couldn't read. I was still an itty bitty. All right, Surge. I actually am a little worried about everyone's health. I thought I put the heal all spell on Surge. I guess I did not. That's fine. I can still heal someone. Who needs this the most? Surge does. Still feel like an old fart amongst all these VTubers. You know, have you actually, Kelly? Let me ask you this question: have you heard of a team of VTubers called Eldenwood? I'm about to plug a VTuber team that I'm on. Eldenwood is a team of VTubers that are 30 plus. Like the requirements are that you know, you're not a terrible person. 2, you're a VTuber, and 3, you're 30 plus, and it's got a really cool community. There's actually been a lot of growth in it recently. If you're curious about it, just look on my little profile thing. I have a link to it. I've only been in it for a few months, but they're really cool people. I've really enjoyed the people I've met there. But yeah, like that whole thing of being like over 30 and a VTuber, like it's, I don't know. There's so many VTubers like in their early 20s, and it's like, oh my goodness. I'm very happy whenever I find other VTubers that are elderly. Oh, okay, here it is. I put it on who has this? Sarzac has this. Well, I don't really need to cast it now, though. Professor Hammerrad, why would you do that? Followed a VTuber who started in 85? That is impressive. That is very impressive. Also, hi, Professor Hammerrad. How are you? 85. I don't even expect to get to 85. Much less be VTubing at 85. Shield has been set. That's set. Do I need to do something with the soldier? Yeah, soldier. What is the name of this VTuber, Kelly? I mean, yeah, I don't ever expect to stop playing games. Like video games are just part of who I am at this point. And hey, welcome back, Sword Saint. Meta Grandma, is that really her name? All right, Meta Grandma. I'm about to drop you a follow. Meta Grandma. Oh, Twitch. Why did you say that she can't? Okay, let me try this. Twitch's search function is not the best. Hey, imagine that, something not working correctly on Twitch. Is she on Twitch? It says unless you've got a time machine, that content is unavailable. Hang on, I don't have chat up right now. Oh, it looks like she's on YouTube. Confirmation that I'm under 85. Oh my goodness, this is not what I expected from her avatar. Oh, this is awesome. This is so fucking adorable. This is someone's grandma or great grandma, probably. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, but this is so cool. Thank you for telling me about this, Kelly. That is awesome. VTubing as someone with some age is great. It's kind of a way to relive the glory days before you got gray hair. I have gray hair. That's why I dye my hair color. To be fair, I started graying when I was in my around the time I started graduate school. I blame a lot of my gray on graduate school, which is a hellish experience. I would discourage anyone from going to graduate school unless it's one of those rare fields that can like promise you like $100,000 starting pay right at graduation, which there's super few of those. Just going through Chrono Cross, Sword Saint. Yeah, that is awesome. Start listening to Meta Grandma, realizes that it's actually the Yoshi cook. I'm gonna watch Meta Grandma. That's what I'm gonna do on Sunday when I'm not streaming. I'm gonna sit around and see if let me click the fucking bell so I get the phone notification when she goes live. Hang on, I gotta click the bell. I gotta go back to YouTube and click the bell. Ow. Okay, I have clicked the bell for Meta Grandma. Hey, Darth Elwood. Hi, how are you? Started graying in my mid-20s. I blame 18 years of hospital trauma. Oh my, I can only imagine the stress from all that pokey. Noticing gray hair in my beard. Oh. Yeah, if I don't shave for a few days, I notice a lot of gray stubble at this point. But hey, Darth Elwood, what's going on? How are you? I'm doing great, Darth. I have something really exciting to tell you. So I think Darth, the last time we talked, which thank you for shouting out Darth Elwood. I think the last time we talked was when I rated you last, and I told you I was going to try to beat Ninja Turtles on the NES. I not only beat it on stream, I did not lose a single turtle. I did Ninja Turtles NES deathless. I'm still not over that completely. I'm just like, oh my god, I could never beat this game as a kid. I could never even get to Shredder, and here I am like doing it deathless. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Darth Elwood. Darth Elwood's a cool Italian streamer that does a lot of retro content. Really friendly, really great community there. He does giveaways for his community pretty often. Oh, it really is. That hallway right before Shredder is ridiculous. I kind of figured out a way to like dodge some of the jetpack dudes. Like when they come out at like 2 at a time, like if you kind of stop for a second and if you kneel, like you'll miss their shots will miss you and they won't hit you. But when you get into like the much more narrow corridor, you can't do that anymore. I've had it since high school, Sword Saint Oath. Like, I'm gonna just say, hair coloring is a thing. I do color my hair. I do have very low self-esteem, but I do also color my hair. Yeah, the monsters in this game are great. Darth, are you streaming later tonight? I guess I should say this morning, since it's morning where you're at. Early 30s when you started losing your hair. I had a friend who started losing his hair. He was in high school. And he knew it was coming because both his dad and his grandfather had also lost their hair that early on. He still didn't take it well, though. He was very, very, very distraught over it for a while. Oh, I bet, Teely. Yeah. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. I actually need to get my hair colored because there's quite a lot of gray showing. The one thing I don't like about it is, oh my goodness, it's expensive. When I was younger, I used to do the right out of the box. You know, go to Walgreens, buy some hair color for like $10, $20, whatever. And then I dated a chick that was a hairstylist. I was actually talking about this earlier this stream. And she's just like, no, you don't do that. Oh man, that had to be rough, Dom. Brother hasn't taken his receding hair well. Mine doesn't bother me though. Is your brother younger or older than you, Professor? Oh, kitty cat. I think that's the same meowing effect from Chrono Trigger. You know, this mansion, only I can. Oh, it's this guy again. Well, could you open it for me, sir? Ha ha ha, I am Zoa, one of the 4 valiant devas of the Kakai Dragoons. I said I am Zoa. I say 4, but actually there are only 3 of us. Karsh next door, Marcy in the library, and I. Our leader Dario died in an... Why are you speaking in all caps, dude? It's like someone that just got on the fucking internet in the 90s. Yo, I'm on the internet. I'm in one of those AOL chat rooms. I'm gonna stick out by like talking in all caps. Age, sex, location. I had the worst receding hairline in my entire family, even going back a couple generations. Oh man. Let me scroll up a little bit. I still use box dye. Olay is my go-to. Twice the price, but it makes my hair so soft. I've actually been considering going back to box dye with the raising cost of everything. I had the worst, let's see, when I was still thinking I was the guy, I used to say the balding was like George Carlin. Hey, that's a good person to compare yourself though to, Teely. A very funny man. Hairstylist stripped all of my hair color after I came back from box dye quarantine life. They were like, it all has to go. Yes, the yell through the helmet. Well, you should take the helmet off. Who did that? Really, degenerate? Really? All right. Bye, Darth Elwood. Bye-bye. You look a lot like your PNG tuber. I mean, I look a lot like my VTuber. There's some differences. All right. Eat the cookie. And let's see. Okay, there is enough time to thin me down, so let me activate the redeem to thin me down. If anyone wants to be nice. Okay, the slim down Sarzac redeem is available. Not this big, but I have put on some weight lately. Which is one reason why I'm doing the trying to cut the fast food out completely. Thank you, Teely. If we don't get somebody else to redeem it, I will refund those points for you. You know, I used to have a real life picture of me in my Discord. And then somebody who will go unnamed used the picture, analyzed the picture to discover where I live and where I work at. And that is when I swore that I would remain a cartoon character. Yeah. It was a picture of me sitting at my work office in a chair with a computer behind me and a whole bunch of like decor and stuff. Just smiling, you know, just an office selfie. And somebody used that to figure out everything. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to name this person. Okay, we're back here. Do I want to explore the rest of this? Did I even explore all these rooms? Okay. Oh, I actually wanted to go back here. Good night, Don't Play. Thanks for hanging out. It doesn't help that the kind of job I have is not like without going into specifics, because I that's the one thing that I'm very protective about, is talking about like my job. But like my kind of job is, if I lose it, it's not the kind of job where I can just easily get another job like in the same area. I would have to relocate. Like it would require
We're being attacked,
and I don't want I like where I'm at. I like I just like where I'm at. Hathor, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Wicked. Hi, how are you? Let me get a shout out for Hathor. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, Retro VTuber. I'm not normally fat, but my chat just made me fat by feeding me too many cookies. But welcome in. Hathor, how was your stream? What were you up to? All right, so let me guess. If I go to take this treasure chest, he's going to say something and I'm not going to get the chest, right? Yep. Yo, don't open that. I said don't. You're a pesky one, aren't you? Cut it out. You're still at it? This is like whenever you repeatedly like click on a Warcraft character. Zog zog. You must be really bored. That's 7 times now. 8 times now. 9 times now. I see what it's just gonna keep going. Okay, I see what it's programmed to do. But yeah, welcome in, Hathor. Welcome in, Wicked. I hope good to see y'all, and I hope y'all are having a good Friday. Thanks to the internet, I know I'm not as weird as I had initially thought. Yeah, I mean, but you know what? Weirdness should be celebrated. It's what makes us us, right? It's our quirks, our oddities. I think weirdness should be celebrated. You know, unless it's something like super bizarre. Which I'm not going to try to define what super bizarre is because that's super subjective. There was this internet celebrity from the early 2000s. Some of you might remember this guy. I don't think his shtick would fly much today, but he was called the Tourette's guy, and he had this thing where basically he pretended it was a thing where he played a character that had a very exaggerated case of Tourette's. In fact, I've seen people say that's not even Tourette's; it's just him being an asshole. He would shoot the videos in his house. But he would very rarely shoot any videos like outside of his house, but he did shoot a couple outside, like in the neighborhood. Well, people were able to piece together not only what city he lived in, but by figuring out the layout of his house, they were able to pinpoint the exact like residence. Yeah, that's him, by the way. That's him, by the way. I should probably remove that. It's a little cringy. No, he's still alive. He is faked his. He's claimed to die a few times, but he comes back every couple of years. But yeah, they were able to figure out the exact place, like the exact house that this guy lived in. I am not asking all these questions. That's ridiculous. I'm not reading it anyway. I tried to, Pokey. He's just counting the amount of times I open it now. I want to say Red Letter Media also had an issue with that a long time. If any of you know Red Letter Media, the YouTube film guys, they've had a studio. They've had several studios. They're based in Milwaukee. And I want to say that some of the fans on their Reddit were able to figure out where their very first studio was, which this is like 10 years ago. And just based on like shots of, you know, the outside and everything. Keep trying. All right, I'll trust y'all. Let me just get through this dialogue with him. I'm reading this. I'm just not reading it aloud. I'm not feeling the best right now. This is the frozen flame. Okay, it's a MacGuffin. If this is 100 like those fucking dragons. Okay, there we go. 20. That's not bad. Well, what does this do? First of all, improves attack power, improves hit, it's defensive. You know, Kid could actually, yeah. Kid, oh God, Kid is missing an item. Okay, that's easy. Thank you for the head pats, Lantis. Thank you, thank you. You could, normally I do like to read aloud and I do like voice acting them. I don't know. I went to bed around 2 last night and I got up at 8. Like, not gonna lie, I was watching Pizza Mate's stream while I was also getting ready. Okay, that's Karsh. Okay. I think I'm just tired. There's something blocking the way, so I can't go back that way. So I guess an area or a pathway that I missed, I can't go back to. I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, I didn't go down this way. I just recently turned in my recording of a voice mod project. Oh, nice. Is that like something that's going to be evaluated and approved or something by somebody else? Like, tell us more about that, Hathor. I haven't watched Red Letter, and I have. It's been about 2 years since I've watched Red Letter Media. The last thing I watched was whenever they finally destroyed the Nookie tapes, which I had sent them one of those fucking Nookie tapes. I used to send Red Letter Media stuff. There's one episode. It was a Halloween episode. And it involves Rich Evans opening up, which I've had Rich Evans curse me out on Twitch before, by the way. I'm very proud of that. Whenever he used to stream, I got him to say, to tell me, what did he say? I asked him if he was going to play Final Fantasy VII again. And his response was, something like, no, I fucking hate that game. Don't ever ask that fucking again. Like, it was very angry, but without like raising his voice. Oh, it's Harley Quinn. Yeah, I mean, they did. That's true. That's right, Jarvie. They did do that, which is why they don't film outside their studio anymore. I slept from 1 a.m. to 7 a.m. Oh my God. Lantis, why do we do things like that to ourselves? For an unofficial voice mod, I'm voicing a generic NPC again. It's Echo S voice. What is Echo S? This is something I don't know anything about. You know, Rich used to be my favorite RLM member. Actually, Jarvie, if you can remember, I can post the Discord of the moment, a clip of him cursing me out. But I think over time, my favorite RLM member became Mike, because I really relate to Mike. Like, oh, this is what it's like to be middle-aged, realizing all your dreams have been crushed over time. Yeah, I can relate to this. Pokey, why? Why do we do these things? Oh. 8 hours of sleep. I want to be one of those people that can go to bed at like 9 o'clock at night. Oh God, it's 9:30. It's late. I've got to get to bed. I think I would have to quit streaming. I know some people like that. Like my dad, like at 8:30, you can't reach him. His cell phone will not accept calls or text. Well, I mean, it will, but he won't get the notifications until like the next morning. He's like, I go to bed at 8:30, 9 o'clock. He's up at 5 a.m. every day. I don't get that. Okay, Echo S is the group that's developing the mod, okay? They've done voice mods for Final Fantasies 7 through 9. I've done voice works for their FF 8 through 9. Okay, interesting. So if you voice an NPC, like, do they just assign you to like one NPC, or might they say, hey, we really like your voice, we'd like you to voice, say, 6 different NPCs in the entire game, or is it kind of a like just, I guess, case by case thing? That's another reason I relate to Mike, because I have a fascination with both Ghost and the elderly as well. The elderly are funny, and I don't know, Ghosts are interesting. Chronic insomnia combined with anxiety. I have insomnia pretty bad. My brain does not like to shut off. I was telling Pizza Made this a few months ago, but I was having some really bad insomnia. And like my body was tired, but my brain at this moment at like 3:30 in the morning wanted to read about members of the New York Mafia from the 1980s. So I just got on my phone and I just started reading about mafia people from this period. It was completely random and stupid. But that's how my brain works. Like whenever I want to read about something, when I want to learn something, learn more about something. Oh, okay, this was a waste of... Like, unless I have a job that like requires me to be at work at 7 a.m. Yeah, I'm much more of a night owl myself. In fact, I have told work to never, ever, ever give me an 8 o'clock. Never, I've told work never to expect me before 9 o'clock in the morning. It's not going to happen. There was some discussion over that, but I can't say anything further more about that. Let's just say that I don't have to be at work at 8 o'clock. I get to be at work around 9 or 10. You've done city white noise. It's a big help. I have to have some kind of background thing going on, like a fan or an air conditioning, something running. I can't sleep if everything is just silent. They hold auditions for the main cast. They recently held auditions for the tertiary cast. They scouted me for one of the NPCs. Those are usually... Oh, okay, interesting. I'm only a morning person when I have to be a morning person. I had to be a morning person today. Okay. Let me see. I think it's 7 to the right and yeah. and 3 to the left. But yeah, I've always been something of a night owl, and I've always kind of had just insomnia. My brain does not, a lot of times, just does not know when to power off, even though my body is like, kill me now. Oh, what a cool shot. Okay, I think this is further than I got last time whenever I was playing this in December. Because I don't remember this. I know I got further back when I played this when it came out, because I remember getting to the cat guy and I think having a boss fight with Harley Quinn. I remember she was much more prominent than just sleeping in a room. For those of you that have like sleeping issues, I guess, do you ever feel bad when you oversleep? Like, do you feel like you've just wasted like the day? Like, even though you might have gone to bed like at 4, you like oversleep and you wake up like around 1 or 2. That actually happened to me the other day. I tried to go to bed. This is kind of early for me. I tried to go to bed around 1:30. Could not fall asleep until around 4:45, and ended up oversleeping until about 1. When I got AOL, I would stay up till the sun came up. Hold on, let me scroll up. Ever get typecast for specific characters? NPCs, it looks like. See, I couldn't do that, Teely. We had the computer room. This is something I don't think it exists anymore, but I'm pretty sure it was common in the 90s for like families to have like a computer room. Like if you had a computer, there was the computer room. Anybody could use the computer, right? So the computer room was near my dad's bedroom, so I could never, and I was upstairs, so I could never like sneak in there. Oversleeping is the best. Kixie does not like it. I always get insomnia before a work shift because I despise my job so much. The dread. Oh my God, Melchior! I know you've spoken ill of your job before, but I didn't know it was that bad. Oh my goodness. Wicked doesn't. Dom doesn't. Um, War ambience. Hey, look! If it works, it works, right? So, like, what are you doing here? Oh, is she a valley girl? Dragoons aren't allowed up here, you know. We're not really dragoons. What are you talking about? Wait, why would you reveal yourself to this person? If I oversleep, I stay tired for the whole day. It doesn't make any sense, but nothing about me. I do too, Pokey. I think that's actually a little bit more common. Like, if you sleep too much, like your body just kind of stays in that like that stupor, I guess. I've heard that oversleeping does that a good bit to people. Hate take Yeah, if I could take a 15 to 20 minute nap, I would love naps. If I go to take a nap for me is 3 hours. We had a computer room. It was a small office behind. Yeah, yeah, same here. My computer room was originally in the basement and then in the living room. I have never been in a basement in my life. This is one of the things that sucks about where I live. We don't have basements here, or at least we don't have basements in our residential homes. I have never ever been in a residential basement before. I've been in a commercial basement, and I've been in a basement at a university, because those are old buildings. Um, but yeah, I've never. I really want to go into someone's basement at some point. I know that sounds really silly too, but basements like fascinate me. It's like you get all this extra space. What is it, Marcy? Is someone there? Some weirdos. Marcy, lower the ladder. All right. I don't remember any of this. I know I did not get this far last time. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it rains here a lot, and the soil is very. I mean, Louisiana's a swamp. Like, don't let anyone else tell you. The fucking state is a swamp. All right, we have hurricanes, we have bad rain all the time. It's a fucking swamp. Oh my, you must be. Yes, you must be Surge. My, how you've grown. Like, can I kill him yet? Patience, child, patience. Oh, what is this nightmare that we've walked into? I need to have a word with these people. Who are you? And how do you know Surge? How do I explain? I guess you could say I'm the prophet of time. Is this one of the three wise men? The world is not just... What happened to... Okay, Melchior survived. There was the one who put his brain into the new, but that's in the future. And then the other one is just stuck at the end of time. Or this could just be a new character. The world is not just a single entity. Another world similar to our own exists in another dimension. There you will find what you might have become, a world of possibilities that might have existed. Whole history that... multiverse is out there somewhere. We are simply unable to see, feel, or experience it. Rain in Florida is silly. Oh my goodness, yeah. I used to go to Disney World a lot, Kixie, and learned very early on that, buying and packing and bringing ponchos is the smart thing to do. Just because you never know when it's going to rain in Florida. The world is not the world you grew up in. 10 years ago, something happened that put your very soul teetering on the balancing scales of fate, with a 55th chance of life or death. This is when your future was split in twain. In your home world, you survived to live a happy and prosperous life. That is how you made it to the present point in time. However, here in this alternate world, you're in fact very dead and buried. You died 10 years ago, but this world's timeline has flowed on regardless. You have no place in this world. Here you are but a ghost brought back from the past. I do not know what happened 10 years ago, nor can I guess what triggered your entrance into this world. The locations where such divisions in the time-space continuing occur are called Angulus Era, where angels lose their way. It said that the border of the two dimensions fluctuate in such a way as to make the passage between the parallel realities a possibility. Let me get caught up on chat. I'm not in the part that's below sea level. That's the more or less the New Orleans area. I am above sea level. I will say that. Oh, hi Rain. Hi. I used to live in a house that had a basement, which had an outside door because the house was poised on the side of a hill. I know it's not Chrono Trigger 2, but I do know that there are some characters that kind of that are here and there. I won't say anything, but this is a character I'm not, or the wise men are characters I'm not sure if they are in this or not, but I know some other characters are, in like very minor ways. Maybe, just maybe. The vacuum created by your non-existence here has drawn you across the border between the dimensions to fill the void in that puzzle. Of course, no one can say for sure. Right, Balthazar, right. And Gasper's the one who's stuck. However, it appears as though these two worlds are connected by some unknown force. Depending on the location, the two worlds influence each other's in strange ways. I'm quite certain there is a wormhole that connects the two parallel worlds. For your information, if you press the start button while on the world map, a menu will appear that allows you to display which world you're in. Oh no, this is Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Castle A and Castle B. What you say is true, and this world is an alternate reality. Then why the bloody hell did Surge die? The reason has to be something that happened 10 years ago. Good night, Hather. Thanks for raiding. And good night, Wicked. Good night to both of y'all. Have a good one. You can only find out by moving on. No way I'm going to let you. Shut up, you little brat. Can I? Can I? I guess it could not be helped. This may be fate itself. We ain't here to play jacks. I advise you not to take Marcy lightly. This child is one of the 4 Devas. Oh, right, they were talking about her earlier. The highest rank of the Akaya Dragoons. What? This little brat? Say bye-bye.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Sunflower VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm not normally fat, if you're wondering. My chat made me fat. They fed me too many cookies, but they're trying to slim me down too. So, Sunflower, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? For those that are coming in, I'm playing Chrono Cross, which is a game I've never actually finished before. But let's get a shout out for Sunflower. What were you streaming tonight? I need to pay attention to what her fucking color is. She's blue, so I need to actually use reds. Playing a pixel art farm simulator that is post-apocalyptic era called Dolok Town. Oh, neat. Is that a new game? And yeah, thank you for raiding. Thank you for bringing your community here. I was actually about to ask you if you were from Eldenwood. Let me drop you a follow back as well. I'm relatively new in Eldenwood. I've only been in it for like a month or two. Let me drop you a follow back as well. I was actually telling my chat about Eldenwood because I have a lot of VTuber friends that are 30 plus, and I really love the community so much. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Are you streaming again this weekend? Gonna be larking. Okay, well thank you for raiding, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams this weekend. Yeah, if I have any friends here that are 30 years old or plus, and if you're a VTuber, if you're interested in checking out a really cool VTuber team, Eldenwood is really, really awesome. I'm not going to make a joke about that. Could have made a joke right there. Is the fight over? Which is a good item to steal. Let's it's Kid that has that. Who is close to death? No one really. Well, Kid is actually showing it. Yeah, we'll heal her. Eldenwood is a Twitch team. And it's focused around VTubers that are 30 plus. Since so many VTubers are like in their early 20s, it sometimes is a little awkward in that VTuber sphere. Is this effect gonna wear off of I guess it's not gonna wear off of her. Alright, well, when she dies, it's fine. That's one hell of a way to learn about status effects, though. Like, I completely lost the use of one of my characters. That is definitely something I'm going to need to kind of consider in the future. So I don't think you can follow Twitch teams, Teely. They do have a Twitch page, which you can find links to the two Twitch teams I'm in, Eldenwood and Diverse Hearts. If you click on the links on my About Me thing, it'll bring you to their Twitch page, and what it does is it shows all the team members that are currently like streaming, so you can kind of like browse through, see if you see one that you like, and so forth. It's not over yet. I'll get you next time. Ho, ho, ho. I do not think you would be able to defeat Marcy. Very well. I should advise you of your next step. There are 8 pillars standing in the main hall. Behind the second to last pillar on the left is a button to release the platform. I gotta write that down. My brain is not gonna remember that. Main hall, second to last pillar on left is button. Yeah, Seahorse is the I don't know if the term is owner or leader, but Seahorse created the group. Seahorse is the administrator of the group. Seahorse runs it, and yeah, Mika is that's how Mika and I met, was through Diverse Hearts. Which I'm kind of upset about. They've Diverse Hearts is going to be doing a charity in about a month, and it's actually when I'm taking my my extended weekend vacation. So I'm not going to really, I'll at least be able to like tell people about it and share media posts and tell people about it in the Discord, but I was really hoping to participate in it, but the cabin has already been paid for. Yep. Which I haven't rated Mika in a while. I need to rate her next time I see her on. But yeah, one thing that Twitch partners get that affiliates don't have is the ability to create Twitch teams. And I think each partner has the ability to create two Twitch teams, like during the, well, they can just create two. Like after two, they can't create anymore. And if they delete one, it still counts towards that total. Like it's a lifetime creation thingy. Okay, I guess we'll go back here. Huh? Who though? You were Surge? You were even more sexy than I thought. Ooh la la. Who the bloody hell are you? This vulgar one must be Kid. You disgust moi. What'd you say? Okay, now I'm getting into the reading their lines now. If you're gonna insult someone, you should at least speak proper English. Je m'appelle Harley. I am the right-hand harlequin to Monsieur Lynx. Serge, mon puce, if you lie down with a dog like this female, you will surely catch fleas, no? I think you can do much better. I'm a reader in English. I think you can do much better if you gave her up. Actually, I suggest you all turn back. Should not defy him. Oi, what's your problem? Please, Mon Serge. I would hate to see anything sad happen to you. I've had it up to here with you. Tassez-vous? Oh my god, I used to know French. What does tassez mean? Used to know French. Definitely don't know it anymore. What does that mean? Stop talking. Shut up and be quiet. I'm having a serious conversation with Surge. Why don't you mind your own business? That's it. Put up your dukes. I'm gonna kick your arse so hard. Au revoir, mon Surge. See you again. Please dream of moi. What? Oh, that was an enemy. Okay. Heal up at the end of last battle. Looks like a hall. Main hall. Second to last pillar on the left is the button. I was gonna say, is it gonna crush those guys? I hope not. Green on her. Magma bomb. I think I have a green on Surge. Before I do anything, can I fight this guy? No, he's just an obstacle. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. You know, I still have my original save file of this on a memory card. I would have to bring out a PS1 or a PS or my PS2, but I'm kind of curious, like, how far I got in that exactly. I know I got to Viper Manor. I don't know if I finished it. I know I met the cat person. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, also, heal sprains and yellow status effects. Okay. Burns, flu, sprain. Okay. It's been a while since I've allocated some things. Good place to do this with a save right here. Okay, so I have one level 1 I can assign for Surge. What is Cure? Okay, both Heal and Cure are HP things. Guess I should start putting these. Since status effects like Frozen are starting to come into play. Oh, that's a level 2 though. I guess I can put this on Kid. If we're in a tough battle and if I run out of like all their other heals, that at least gives me access to the tablets on her. Oh, Guile, you don't get a lot of slots, do you? This is further than when I got last time, so I'm going to save over this December save file now. Freeze is the most important one to cover. It's the only one that can cause the game. Let me ask this, Melchior. If a character has freeze cast on them, right? And if I don't have like a cure item, could I potentially cast like a fireball or magma storm or whatever? If I hit that character with an offensive fire spell, would that unfreeze them like it does in Final Fantasy VI, or do I have to have a restorative item? No, I would have to have a restorative item then. Okay. I haven't even tried to target my own characters, so I don't even know if you can do that, but let's see if I can do that. Can I target my own characters? No, I can't. Yeah, you can't target. Okay. Not to do this, but couldn't you target your own characters in Chrono Trigger? I know I'm not supposed to compare this to Chrono Trigger. Pretty sure you could target your own characters in Chrono Trigger, though. She doesn't have a green. Gotta cure properly. You can heal enemies, but can't attack your own character. Got it. I still need to move that ice lance. That still did some good damage. Need to remember to deal with her a little bit more. Stole a magnify, okay. My goodness, is that a silver hedgehog? Hi, Silver. Hi, how are you? I know it's now morning across the pond. Good morning, Silver. Oh, great, it summoned a fucking bird. As Silver comes in. Oh, Silver, how are you? Good morning. What are you up to today, Silver? Are you going to be playing some NGS or something else? I need to drink some more water. So I wonder if the redeem to thin me down is available. Ah, it's still on cooldown. It's locked for a minute. Oh my god, so that was Oh wait, I'm not supposed to walk in the middle of the hallways. But yeah, good to see you, Silver. Good to see you. I think I saw you this morning in Pizza Maid's stream. I did. That's right. I'm normally not looking. That was around 8 o'clock in the morning, 8:30 for me. I normally do not look at Twitch that early. Nor do I normally have a lot of people that I follow and stuff streaming that early. Generally, Finley Fish is on whenever I get up in the mornings. Thunderdrummer also used to do early morning streams too, but I think he's doing more afternoon ones now. Rajan will sometimes be streaming, but Rajan likes to pull those long overnight streams. And I know they're overnight because I know Rajan and I are in the same time zone. Okay. I need to change this out. Wait, what's your color again? That's right, you're black. So anything that's not white, turn black or level 1. It's level 2. Okay, aqua bean's fine. That's such a fucking cool looking attack. I know it's like his basic technique. That is still really cool. No, he's yellow. know I have a green on somebody. There it is. Search has it. No, no birds. What? I'm shocked Guile did not kill that. It looks like someone's office. Some kind of device. Well, hang on. I want to search. I want to search first. Oi, could this be it? Nah, it ain't the frozen flame. Don't see any other booty here either. I guess I better ask the general directly then. What is it you wish to ask me? My compliments on getting past my security. Now may I ask you, who in heaven's name are you? So you're General Viper. Don't feign ignorance on me now. Why did you send your dragoons to get me mate Surge here? Surge? My dragoons? I'm afraid, my dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. General, I believe these vermin are here to see me. Okay, I can't do that voice for... I think this is like the main antagonist. Though I think you get him in the party later. So I guess he's like Magus. Well, it seems you have saved me the trouble of finding you. Linux. Young girl, are you... What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I finally caught you by the tail now. Oh, stop with the cat puns. I've come for two things, the frozen flame and your life, you murderer. Ah, so you must be Kid then. Member of the fearsome band of thieves known as Radical Dreamers, correct? Radical Dreamers, this young lady. Precisely. Don't let her innocence fool you. She's quite ferocious. Ha, ferocious? My arse. After what you've done, I hate to disappoint you, but the frozen flame is not here. That fires lie hidden in the Sea of Eden, the place where past and future collide. Alright then, looks like I'll have to put that part off till later. In the meantime, I'll settle my score with you here to meet your maker. I want to say I did do this fight back in the day. I mean, I remember meeting this character, and we've met the character. Okay, he is purple. Purple. What the fuck is the opposite of purple? Chrono Cross colors. Looks like red. No, that's Skies of Arcadia. Why did Skies of Arcadia come up for Chrono Cross colors? Black is its opposite? I want to understand how this works. I know I've seen purple before. Okay, I'm not coming up with something on a quick search. I'll But that looks like purple. I didn't think purple was a color. But that looks like purple. Okay, Sarzac needs to go to bed, I guess. White elemental unusable. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and trade a steal from you before I forget. Magic ring. Cool. Hang on, I'm peeking at something real quick. Redeem is still on cooldown. Ugh. Is an attack called Imbecile? Thank you, Lantis. The thing that I use chat doesn't show the cooldown timer, which is a little frustrating. So thank you for that. I just want to make sure if it doesn't get redeemed, I want to make sure I refund Teely's points. Teely's still kind of new here, so I would feel bad if you know, if they were to spend 5,000 points and not, you know, it not do anything. Ew. Oh, thank you. You know, I was about to say, he has not done any attacks that have done damage yet, and then he just insta-killed Surge, who had the revive spell, so I guess Surge is out. Okay, no, it's fine. If I die, I die. I just restart it that way. I was just starting to think. I'm like, is he gonna do any? Whoa, that's cool looking. That is really cool looking. Did it kill her? Yeah, I killed her. Okay. He's not dead. Okay, now he's dead. Yeah, I don't mind if I wipe in a fight. I mean, how many times did I wipe last night on that Souls boss, you know? Bugger, it was just a shadow. Did you think I would be stupid enough to pick a fight with a rabid dog? Why, just a shadow of mine is enough to deal with the likes of you. I mean, clearly it's not. Now, Surge, what do you desire from this world? Do you wish to live again? Do you want to erase your demise from the pages of history? What's wrong, Surge? Good night, Kixie. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow during your stream. But have a good night and sleep well. Listen to me. The end of the human world is nigh. When this time comes, Surge, there will be a...
We're being attacked!
Hey! We're getting raided by One Up John. One Up, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm not normally fat. My chat fattened me up with too many cookies. But I'm a retro VTuber, and I'm playing through Chrono Cross for the very first time. I've actually never played through this game, even though I bought it when it came out. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. One Up, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Everyone, please check out my friend One Up John. One Up is a really awesome streamer. has an adorable, cute frog VTube model, and does a lot of retro games, does a lot of new games. Like One Up does games. What were you streaming tonight, friend? What were you up to? Too many Yoshi's cookies. I kind of wish like those custom Yoshi cookies I got like a year ago were actually really good. I have boring ass Chips Ahoy cookies tonight. Yeah, thank you for rating. What were you let's see, you were doing. Oh, yeah, right. What all is on that? Pizza Maid was playing that earlier today. What game was she playing? It was Rival Schools, I think. When this time comes, Surge, there will be a deep enmity between you and this world. This is not speculation or prediction, it is history. I like how General Viper is just standing in the back like, what's going on here? Bugger, this doesn't look good. One Up, have you played through this before? Main reason I got it was for Power Stone 1 and 2. Oh my god, Power Stone's on that. It took me a second to remember, but oh my god, wow. How expensive is the collection? Rival Schools is your favorite fighting game of all time? Yeah, Pizza Maid was streaming that early this morning. Don't move a whisker if you want. Can we stop with the cat jokes, please? Like this is starting to feel like Batman and Robin, Mr. Freeze jokes. Goodness gracious, who are you? My darling Riddell? I think it's Riddell. Why you dirty... Shut up, old timer. Our lives are at stake here. This ain't nothing dirty about saving your own life. Stay calm and quiet and I won't hurt you, okay? I just need you to come with us till we reach a safer place. You alright, Serge? Come on, let's bust out of here. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. There's Hey, Charvy, thank you. Thank you for slimming me down. Thank you. Very appreciated, friend. Thank you. Don't be foolish. Do you really think you can escape? We are blocked in. You fiend, take your hands off of Lady Riddle. Oh, Rival Schools is not? Hang on, I want to see a list of all the games that are on that. Capcom Collection 2. Plasma Sword. What was Plasma Sword? Oh my god, that was an old Dreamcast. I mean, it was an arcade game that had a Dreamcast port, but wow, okay. Power Stone 1 and 2. Capcom versus SNK Millennium Fight 2000 Pro. Project Justice. Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. Are you shitting me? Holy shit, Street Fighter Alpha 3 is one of my favorite Street Fighter games, and there's so many damn versions of Alpha. That is the Game Boy Advanced version, which has a bunch of unique characters in it. It's compressed. Yeah, it has to be compressed. Oh, how cool. Wish they would have included the Sega Saturn version though. But I might have to get that. I love Street Fighter Alpha 3. Capcom versus SNK 2 and Capcom Fighting Evolution. So it looks like a lot of 90s, early 2000 fighting games. That is really that is a solid deal for 40 bucks. I really might have to get that. That sounds like a really good deal. Okay, so here's some Street Fighter Alpha 3 trivia for everybody. Um there's a Dreamcast port of Alpha 3 that a lot of people know, right? A lot of people played the Dreamcast port of Alpha 3. Did you know that after the Dreamcast version, the Dreamcast port of Alpha 3, in Japan, they did a Sega Saturn port of Alpha 3, which came out after the Dreamcast port? And a lot of people consider the Saturn port to be like the best version of the game because it has a bunch of characters not in the arcade, and it's very much like the arcade. Um, Good luck buying a legit copy, though. Oh, that is cool. Okay, sorry, I'm just. I'm gonna just copy this wall of text about the Saturn port of Alpha 3. Or I'm going to try to. Twitch tells me that's too many characters. Physical copy comes with a comic book. I'm glad it has a physical copy. Um, I had grabbed the Marvel vs. Capcom collection a few months ago, and I was really happy they did that with physicals as well. So yeah, I will grab that once I get paid. When do I get paid? Oh God, in 2 weeks. What platform did you get it for? One up. Hey Rajan, thank you for the head pats. Hi. How are you? Give Rajan a shout out real quick. Got it on the Switch. Nice. Let's work out a deal. Release my daughter and I will let you walk away. How about it? This General Viper guy seems pretty reasonable. Like, he doesn't seem like an asshole. I mean, I did want to trust him because his name is General Viper, right? He sounds like a fucking G.I. Joe villain. Yeah, right. As if we can trust you. Are you willing to jump to your death? Look out. Ugh. What do you live for? What are you willing to die for? I've been waiting for you, Surge. Waiting a long time for you. Now come to me, Surge, the assassin of time. The Chrono Trigger. Come to me, Surge. No. So yeah, I don't know what he means by the Chrono Trigger. I remember the Chrono Trigger, and Chrono Trigger was obviously a thing that you use to bring a dead character back to life. Don't want to say anything more than that for anyone that hasn't played it. So it's going to be interesting because I know a little bit about what happens in this game, but I don't know specifics. So that's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. Let's save. That was a lot of cutscenes. I'm doing all right, Rajan. I'm kind of tired and I felt off today, but it's been a solid day. All right, I'm gonna save. And I actually think that this is a good place to kind of wrap the stream up, everyone, because I normally stream until about 1:50 my time. So I appreciate the game letting me save then. All right, so we're waking up in some older woman's house. Okay, that's a good cliffhanger. Let's head over to the library. We're gonna wrap things up and raid out in a bit. So if you're still here, please stick around. I am playing this. Yeah, this was originally a PlayStation 1 game. I'm actually playing this on my OG PlayStation 1 cartridge, but I'm playing this on a. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on, you can't see it. Let me go back to that screen. I'm playing this on my PlayStation 3. So PS1 disc on a PS3. I could stream this from a PS1, but I get better video quality through the PS3, and that's very important to me. I know some people would like the scan lines, or not the scan lines, but because that's a CRT thing. That's not a PlayStation 1 thing. But you know, the not HD quality. I don't know what to, I guess composite component, whatever that would be. I like HD. All right, it's late. We're gonna wrap things up. They're gonna wrap things up. I'm tired. We will raid out in a little bit, so if you're still here, please stick around. Find a friend to raid into. But that's gonna do it, everybody. So that's gonna be Chrono Cross for this week. I am not going to be playing Chrono Cross next Friday because we're going to be doing celebrating my 4-year streamiversary. I've been streaming for 4 years, which is crazy. Yeah, before you raid out, let me bring up a few things real quick. I'll make this quick. So here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week, everyone. I just have one stream left. It's going to be tomorrow night or Saturday night at 7 p.m. Central, and I'll be playing the Dreamcast version of Phantasy Star Online, which is version 1. It's the original Phantasy Star Online, and I will be streaming that from an original Dreamcast that will go online and go to the private server Silverant. So that's going to be tomorrow. Should be a pretty low-key stream. I will probably start the stream off with some more Star Parader. We'll just have to see how that goes. But I'm not going to be streaming on Sunday. And the reason I'm not streaming on Sunday is that the following day is going to be my 4-year streamiversary subathon celebration. This is going to be a 6-day event, May 19th through the 24th. I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams a day, starting at noon Central, going to midnight. Like previous events like this, there'll be a chance to get some Sarzac merch, and the biggest gifter will get to make me do a 6-hour stream of any game of their choice. Most any game of their choice. There's a couple things I would veto. You know, you could make me play Fortnite. You could make me play Minecraft. Make me play ET for 6 hours. I'd have to veto that. Especially since you can beat that game in like 10 minutes or something. This is what I'm going to be doing each day. Monday is going to be NES and SNES games and some Ultima Online. Tuesday I'm going to be doing a bunch of modern beat 'em ups like G.I. Joe, Power Rangers, Shredder's Revenge. I'm not going to go through all of this, but this is kind of what we're going to be doing. Each stream is going to start off with me doing my PSO2 NGS dailies. And Saturday is going to be a community stream where I do a bunch of community games like PSO Blue Burst, Smash Brothers Ultimate, Dead by Daylight, and we might work in Alf. Oh, God. No, Jarvie, no. I have beaten a week of Garfield. It was awful. I have beaten a week of Garfield. I don't ever want to play that again. We might also do some repo on Saturday. We'll just have to see how it goes. I know a lot of people have requested that. I don't know anything about repo though. And then there's going to be a bunch of chat incentives, things that like we unlock, like if if we reach 25 points, for example, you guys get to design my pizza. If at 95, I do a Sarzac versus birds commission. I love birds in real life. Let me just clarify this. I love birds in real life. I actually like bird watching. I hate birds in video games. No offense, Silver. But Ninja Gaiden, Resident Evil, Castlevania, I don't like birds in video games. But there's a whole bunch of other things here. Like if we get to 135 points, I'll refund everyone's channel points that are spent during the subathon. We'll have a Discord viewing of Howard the Duck, karaoke stream, etc. And anything I make from this, just to be clear, it gets reinvested into the stream. Most of this is going to go to the new VTube model I'm getting, Sarzac 2.0, which I'm hoping to debut in a few months. So, but yeah, I'll be posting this stuff on social media and on Discord for anybody that wants to look at it closer. Let me drop off a link to that stuff real quick. I like penguins. I don't necessarily always think of penguins as birds since they don't fly. There's a link to my Discord and social media if anybody wants to follow me on that stuff. Feel free to join it or not. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up. Hades 2 bird being the biggest ass. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask Neon about that. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. I really enjoyed the stream tonight, even though I do kind of feel off, and I think I am going to go to sleep immediately, or pretty quick to immediately. But yeah, let me thank a couple people specifically, and we'll look for a friend to raid into. So I want to thank Easy Breezy TV for the raid, Denaro Mark for the 33-month resub, Elvin Sorrow for the 36-month resub. That's a 3-year resub. Hexa Phoenix for the 100 bits, Lantis Greyfeld for the gifted sub to Jarvie Rocks, Rico Nico for the 11-month resub, Titiano Nekorina VT for the raid, L Wentworth 8567 for the raid, Hikari Kugaragi for the raid, Kelly OC for the raid, Darth Elwood for the bits, Hather Lidrick for the raid, Sunflower VT for both the raid and the follow, and One Up John for the raid as well. And a lot of people bring their communities here. So thank y'all very much. Who redeemed Return to the Library? Oh, it's all queued up, Professor. There's still like 7 more of those. Last Sunday, everybody, we did a crowd control stream of Symphony of the Night. And I was super liberal with the amount of coins that I gave everybody. I almost never left the library in a 6-hour stream because people kept redeeming the send him to the library. Somebody redeemed it when I was about to kill Dracula. That was a fun stream. All right. I'm going to go ahead and thank my Patreons and Twitch subscribers real quick, and then we'll look for a raid target, which I do have a Patreon. It's not much, but you can join it for free. If you want a little bit more Sarzac in your life, do check it out, because you can join it without any kind of financial commitment or anything. And I don't know, it's just one of those things I'm just trying out as a content creator. But yeah, let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quick, and we'll raid out. So I want to thank Pokill the Storyteller, Hather Lidrick, Old Blood and Guts, Esper Wife, Ray Demon, Z-Car Driver, Quicksilver Mula, Induma Taping, Hubi5 Gamer, Lace Channel, Poe Collector 64, Rocker 57, 6Card 21, Bayo Orgasmic, Phoenix 720, Dubious, Sword Saint Michael, Zero Wise Man, Dizzy, Beast Hunter 0135, Bobcat Bry, Renegade C, Lavender FW, Star in a Heart, Malvire VT, More Cowbell, Apollo Max 1, Hybrid PK, Ava 4891, Call Me Kixie, Professor Bad Vibes, Monkey D Sean 27, Not Jordan, Pizza Maid, I Am Hypnotic, Trap Team 67, Irk Me, Black Belt 05, Danybot TV, Reprisal 2, Mr. Popinski, Silhouette, Not Very Tall, Tuffymon, Damas 6, Bicanol, Hexaphoenix, Nazimaya, Subterfuge Dog, Hungriest Cheetah, Ark the Pie King, Captain Duckra, Faxborn, Nikolai Obama, Thunder Drummer, Mother of Dragons 42, Finley Fish, Sheriff Ram, Professor Ramses, Cryptic PK3, Fabled 1, Melchior Stormseeker, Kron 151, Miss Rubik, Neon Axolotl 7, Evil Vegan, Dreaming Rain, Rico Nico, Zeta Zero Snow, Kyra the Mystic, Degenerate DD, Black Hand of Nod, Professor Hammerrad, Pandemonia VT, Lee 327, Purring Tiger Gaming, Lantis Greyfeld, Gruen, Bahamut Jirai, Luna Phoenix 78, Palidan, Midnight Moonflower 626, Amy Yazuki, Pig Dark Knight, Akitone, Mega Man Dragonoid, Rustic X, Kite May Wilder, Declonus Raxin, Duelit Eevee, Pro and Pro Gaming, Munch Munch Munchy, Denero Mark, Jackdaw 13, Eevee Crystal, Dactor CC, Alvin Sorrow, Rajan Arlix, Velociraptor J, and Gallopin Ghost. And I'd also like to thank my Patreon supporters, Thunder Drummer and ZJ Wax, for the extra love and support they show there as well. So thank you guys very much for everything. It really does mean a lot to me. Okay, let's go ahead and find someone to raid out to. And I'm gonna go to sleep because it's late and I'm tired. I don't know how some streamers already have all this stuff pulled up. I want to raid somebody that I know is probably going to be on for a bit longer. Who's this person? Oh, fuck it. Renegade is on. I don't know how much longer Renegade is going, but Renegade's a good friend. And I haven't been able to raid Renegade in a while, so let's go ahead and take the party over there. Yeah, let's raid Rennie. Like I said, I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming. I'm not pulling that up because that's just going to make this take longer. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Renegade. All right, I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. You know, get some rest, get some sleep. Be good to yourself, be kind to others. And yeah, let's go say hi to my friend Renegade. I don't know what he's streaming, but Renegade's really cool person. Super knowledgeable about video games. Yeah, let's go say hi to Renegade. Earth Defense Force G. I don't know what that could be. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.